am joined by Austin today because Austin's home for spring break.
Yay.
It's been a while.
Yeah.
You're a person. You're a person in my life. I'm a person in your life. That's a thing.
My apologies, everyone, for being late to my own execution.
Literally, because your character is now dead.
I guess we're playing as Ryota now?
We are playing as Ryota now. Jessica Swallows has swallowed her last Jessica.
That's
how it works.
I mean, I guess that's technically not inaccurate. You don't know that they were all going to be Jessicas.
Nope. So, do you want to read for Ryota now, considering you are now the protagonist?
Yeah.
I've been kind of giving Ryota the snivelly, nervous kid voice up to this point, and then I'll just voice act everybody else. I might get Austin to voice act any new birds we might encounter at this point.
New birds?
Or you can
Are
just
they
sit
still
there.
introducing
He's going through the
birds?
insert coin catalog
As
right
you
now. He's
should.
just on the
There's some
website,
dope
just
stuff on
going
the
through the entire website.
You absolutely should go through that website.
No. What? First class.
Yeah, so this is now how we're dividing up the game. What? Look away, Kawara. Looking will only hurt you. Emergency alert.
What the
Emergency alert.
What the hell is this?
We have entered a state of emergency. All students, please evacuate to the gymnasium. Repeat, we have entered.
It's technically not an evacuation, that's a muster.
Cuckoo, what's happening? Why is everything red? I don't know.
Even the teacher doesn't know what's happening.
Bah! Until we know what's going on, there's nothing to do but follow instructions. What are you spacing out for, Kawara? Come on!
Who's
Keep
Kawara?
calm and stay
Yeah, it's
in
you.
tune.
Oh, I didn't know who Kawara was.
Ryota Kawara, yeah. Kawara Ryota.
Oh. No. I don't want to leave Jessica here alone. Oh, don't be this guy.
Get up! She's gone! That thing is no longer Swallows!
Okay. It can't be.
Come!
Oh, man. By the time we arrived, the gym was already crowded with students and teachers. No one seems to know what's going on, though. The gym echoes with whispered speculation.
Bunch of birds whispering.
Can birds whisper?
Hey, come be the student.
That's
You gotta say it in English.
Hey, did you see the box?
Yeah, you had that too?
Yep, well, the class rep opened it. I didn't see it, but apparently there was a human arm in it.
Ours had half a leg. It was really gross.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, they sent her body to all the different classes.
From the snatches of conversation I hear, it sounds like all the print boxes had pieces of a human corpse in them. Were they all pieces of Jessica? No.
Who else would they be?
Why is
What's worse?
Which
way is worse?
Genuine question. Is this a visual novel thing? Are you always an idiot? Because now Ryota's a complete idiot. No birdie seems particularly concerned. No, what? That's not true.
This line!
Which isn't all that odd. It was grotesque, but it's not like it was a dead bird. What? Just some primate. Is this a visual novel thing? Are you always an idiot and racist?
I wanted to bring my bird friend to the assembly.
What the actual hell? What is that? What is this?
Oh, that thing? They can't see it. You gotta
That's
share with the class.
amazing. It's a bird knocker.
He whipped that out of his pocket when he got home. He's just like pulled it out of his pocket and started doing it. I was like, why was this in your
What's
pocket?
amazing is the sound is so abrasive, it sets off one of our lights.
I love how he didn't answer our question at all. Just glossed over it entirely.
Yup. Nanaki. This isn't some idiotic disaster drill, is it? We're not supposed to have one until next month. Do you suppose it has something to do with that distasteful box?
No.
That was definitely Swallow's.
I'm sure the alarm going off was unrelated to the human corpse that was dissected and disseminated across the campus.
Won't somebody explain this ridiculous state of affairs already?
Everyone's dumb now. Yeah, someone tell me what's going on. It was a bad dream, right?
I mean, Ryota's just completely disassociating. He can be excused.
Yeah. Ryota pulled his best friend's head from a box, sure. Everybody else is just like, man, what a Tuesday, huh?
What the fuck is this?
Is everyone here?
What the hell is this?
This is Ichigo, the headmaster.
You have a headmaster? There's been a principal this whole time.
Well, as Ryota says, the head?
It seems we have gathered all...
Even Ryota doesn't know. That reminds me of one of my favorite lines from Futurama, where somebody's like, because in Futurama the mutants aren't allowed on the surface. And there's a part where they come up to the surface, but they have a pass, and this guy's like stopping them, like, "Whoa, no mutants on the surface!" And they're like, "But we have a letter from the mayor." And he takes it, looks at it, and he goes, "I don't know. I never heard of no mayor." And it makes me laugh every time. It's the best thing anyone says on that show. Oh God, the headmaster! Oh, Ryota!
It seems we have all gathered together without panic or noise. Excellent. Unfortunately, there has been a natural disaster outside. This school is a designated evacuation site, so
what?
please remain here a little longer.
So there is an unrelated natural disaster going on.
Natural disaster nonsense. The weather is perfectly clear. Cool, Okasan felt no earthquakes. Well, it's not like we're anywhere near a volcano or anything. I demand an explanation, headmaster. Just what is going on outside? Does this have something to do with Swallows, Jessica? Why have you brought us here?
I repeat, there has been a...
No, imbecile!
What the
He just
fuck?
hit the principal?
Did he just turn the principal off?
I think so.
What was... What is happening? I'm scared. What is happening? I'm genuinely scared. The gymnasium erupts in whispered discussion once more. Well, that changed nothing. I still have no idea what's going on.
Are you alright, Kuwara?
No, yes, I am. What?
This could prove to be a very bad day for us all.
Could prove to be. It already is.
Cool, Mr. Nanaki, Jessica's missing. She must have run off somewhere. Okasan will go look for her.
Son, no, she's... Dude, what the fuck? Son is an older breed, much closer to the pigeons of the human era. He doesn't understand. Maybe he doesn't understand the concept of death. I don't know what's happening anymore. Trying to explain would only hurt myself. This game is absurd. I don't know that I can continue.
The headmaster has proved entirely unhelpful. What should we do, Nanaki? Well, we can't exactly carry on with class.
I agree with San. Let's go get Jessica. You just...
Calm yourself, Kuwara.
Oh.
To relinquish your sanity during a state of emergency is suicide.
I'm fine. There's nothing wrong with me. Sir, we can't just leave her there like that. May I go back to the classroom just once? I don't...
The last all days she's gone to a farm upstate, San.
Legit question. Am I reading the right character?
You're reading Ryota, yeah.
Okay, because none of the stuff he says sounds like the same character, so I was just making sure I was reading the right character. I am losing my mind.
Well, the principal did ask us to remain here.
Principal? That's not how you spell principal.
But he didn't say
that's what they're saying is that
the principal, on principle, we should remain here.
That's not how you use that in a sentence.
But
well, the principal did ask us to remain here? No, they misspelled.
You're talking to the guy who could see the date in the upper left-hand corner.
And he misspelled principal.
But he didn't say we couldn't leave the gym now, did he?
Fucking headmaster.
I'm coming with you. As president of the student council, I have a responsibility to get to the bottom of this.
That's not what that means. Thanks, Sakuya.
Do not flatter yourself. I am not doing this for you. Swallows was foolish, loud, and had no manners or sense. But she never deserved anything like this.
That's true.
I swear by my blood and my name is LaBelle. I will find the one who did this. You shall be my assistant. Come, Kawara.
Oh, Rihanna. Right. This is absurd. This is madness. And so I exited the gymnasium in Sakuya's majestic wake. I want to know what happened to Jessica. Who did it to her, and why?
And
Can
how?
the evacuation possibly have nothing to do with her? Why wouldn't the headmaster explain anything? My head was a raging whirlpool of questions and no answers. And I did not yet know what we would find. Who are you talking to, bro?
Why is he narrating?
Who are you narrating this to? Yeah, like, let's be clear. Annoying people do not deserve to be murdered.
Yes.
Like, no one deserves to be murdered.
What is this?
Some people.
I have a hard time with even that. Like, nobody deserves to be murdered. Like, life is short and brief, and you only get one. A wall! A huge, gray... Wait, what are we doing? Would have been a clear autumn sky is now blocked off by dull gray... The fuck
I'm
is
remembering
happening?
this now.
What the fuck is happening?
It's the Simpson episode.
It's dark.
The Simpson movie.
Almost like the sun has already gone down.
A dome. Rather, we appear to be shut in from above as well.
What?
The birds can't fly
Wait.
away.
When did they do this?
I think they've been in a simulation this whole
And
time. I think that
how?
might be the twist. I totally forgot about this part.
I
What?
didn't know about this part.
I don't think any of us was in full command of his faculties as we came this way. We can't be certain that it wasn't already there. It does seem most likely that it was put in place while we were all in the gymnasium listening to the headmaster, though. Okay, so it hasn't always been like that. They put it there.
He did say there was a natural disaster. Maybe this is some sort of shield?
A disaster so destructive there's nothing to be done but hide under an enormous gray blanket and wait?
Maybe they didn't give the headmaster the details to avoid causing a panic?
If that were the case, they'd be robbing us of a right to know why our lives are in danger. Is this really a shelter? Is there really a natural disaster?
Either way, we don't know if there's a connection between what happened to Jessica and all this. Let's go to the classroom and then tell Mr. Tanaki about the dome thing.
Just like your classmates in murder, you just walk outside. It's just like, guess we gotta tell the teacher about this giant dome that's outside. Very well. Like, they just keep going from bad to worse.
What the hell? I mean,
Looks like the other classes left theirs as they were as well. They're at the teachers' desks.
is everybody else planning to stay in the gym?
Japan is a country full of fools who've grown lazy through too much peace. Fucking what a line.
What the hell?
What a fucking line.
Wow.
There's a
Lazy through too much peace.
Wow.
What? I mean, that's a very French thing to say.
Wow.
That's a very...
Wow.
I come from a place of revolution.
Yeah.
We take to the streets immediately.
I mean...
I doubt anyone else has dared to take it upon themselves to investigate this matter. We're here. Rin, wow, Sakuya, wow.
Right? Ren, right? I mean... What the hell? The box is still where I left it. Inside is... I can't. Sakuya, I'm sorry. Could you?
No matter. What is this madness?
Huh?
There's nothing here.
Huh? That can't be right. We left it right there. It's not like it got up and moved on its own, is it?
Someone came and removed it while everyone was at the gym? This is life, not some third-rate mystery novel.
Oh, buddy, I got bad news for you.
Exactly, Sakuya.
Oh, exactly, Sakuya. Salutations, Ryota. I see you're babysitting Sakuya. Do not throw my name around like some cheap toy, mongrel. How cruel. Well, I can't blame you for being tense given the circumstances.
I think you'd act like that regardless of the circumstances, yeah.
I am, sorry about her. It pains me to think what happened.
His expression clouds. What? It's strange. I've never seen him with any expression other than carefree cheerfulness before.
You've known her for a long time, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna be the detective now. I sound like a detective. I'm gonna put on a hat.
What the actual fuck is happening? Do you know something about all this, Yuya?
Well, most of this business is still a mystery to me, but I can at least answer the question we face right now.
Which one, bro?
The whereabouts of the corpse, you mean? Yeah, that. As you said, this isn't some third-rate mystery novel. I'm a first-rate detective.
Buddy.
With a fourth-rate deck.
Corpses don't disappear.
In a sixth-rate mystery novel.
And we won't be having a famous detective show up and find the culprit for us. Anyway, the other infirmary assistants and I gathered her up in the chemistry lab. The chemistry lab?
What for?
For one, well, we couldn't just leave her scattered throughout the school if only for the mental health of the students, you know? I mean, it's not like it's some bird, but, you know, it's my bird, if you get what I'm saying.
It's a person, it's not real people.
Secondly, for the autopsy. As you know, we got two things going on at once here. The only human in the school was cut up and distributed to the rest of the school, and now there's some natural disaster happening. I imagine you're wondering if there isn't a connection between the two.
We are, but we haven't found anything.
What do you know? I told you, this is all a mystery to me too. I suspect that we'll have an easier time investigating the murder, so long as we're sealed in like this, though. The doctor should be proceeding with the autopsy by now.
The doctor? Why him?
You don't trust him?
Of course not. I don't want to think about what he might do to her. He might even have...
You suspect the doctor?
Yes, everybody knows he's a nutcase. He probably killed her for some crazy experiment.
He's an expert in the field. Who else here could perform the autopsy?
What? That has nothing to do with what we're talking about.
I know where you're coming from, Ryuda. He's not exactly the most ethically minded bird around. That's why I asked Professor Nanaki to come too. He should be there by now if you want to go make sure.
Our math teacher is helping with the autopsy?
Well, you know, he's supervising just to make sure no funny business, you know?
Oh my god. Alright, we'll go later. So Jessica has been gathered in the chemistry lab, and the doctor and Mr. Nanaki are examining her now. Mr. Nanaki might not be the best witness, but he's better than no one, right?
We know where the corpse went then. But why are you here? Me?
Go to this school?
I'm investigating. Under my own orders, of course.
A curse.
A curse. Playing detective, mongrel? That, and I gotta make sure we didn't miss any pieces. Anyway, what are you two doing now? Personally, I think the murder and the evacuation are almost certainly connected. I am inclined to agree. The headmaster's refusal to explain our situation makes me doubt his story in its entirety. Indeed. So, Ryota.
Yeah?
I know how you feel. You want to find the one who did this to Jessica as soon as possible, right?
I'm so sorry. I'm flabbergasted. Yes. I don't. I'm scared. I'm genuinely frightened. Gone for a moment and suddenly she was turned into this. Who did that to her? You just found out who did. Who killed her? I'll find them and I'll cry about it. I'm gonna go find the culprit and I'll never felt this emotion before, but now I feel nothing else. When I find that bird, you don't say what it's gonna be.
My thoughts exactly. Unfortunately, this school is a mess, so we won't find anything by chasing after his shadow. I think we should try to solve both mysteries at once, whenever possible. Of course, Walt could just be there because of some natural disaster. That's about all I gotta say.
You are fucking bad at this,
But I sound legit.
We gotta get to the bottom of this.
I'm so glad I picked this accent for you. You're like 9 hours ago.
The argument is we gotta get to the bottom of this. Of course, it could just be what it looks like.
We didn't need your advice from the start. You're nothing but talk anyway, mongrel.
Thanks, yeah. We'll do our best to help.
Oh, and one more thing. You might want to talk to one in the maintenance office. Tell him it's probably One. Now that I think about it, that's probably how you pronounce the janitor's name is Onye, not one.
What fuck is One?
The janitor
What
parakeet
janitor?
guy. We met him once.
Oh god damn it! I can't do this. I can't do this.
He was like a parrot.
What is?
He was yellow.
What?
He was like a yellow parrot. He talked in a really high voice, but I'm probably gonna get Austin to do it today.
Oh, I don't believe this. Okay, all right.
Just met him very briefly. A very nice man.
Oh my God.
Probably a spy. You might want to talk to One in the maintenance office. Tell him I sent you. He'll give you a free broom.
You mean that antisocial cockatiel dandy everybody?
Yeah, that one. You met him once.
Right.
Yeah, him. Don't worry. He's a good guy. He's good people. He'll be able to help you, and you might be able to find something useful in there. Like I said, free broom. Well, that's it for the talking mongrel. I do.
He saunters off towards the staircase.
What a dreadfully obnoxious man. I thought he'd never shut up.
He gave us some good advice, right? We should be great. No, he talked for 20 minutes about nothing and then left. We don't know any. I know less now than I did when we found the head.
You know who One is.
No, I don't. Anyway, I don't think we'll find anything else here. And certainly not because you told me.
Indeed. Where should we head next?
Okay, poor choice
Poor choice of words.
Fucking insensitive. Where should we head
I
next?
doubt we would go amiss by visiting the lab, the maintenance office, or by investigating the wall outside.
He's really ahead of the game, isn't he? Fucking dick.
Ahead of the game?
Let's head right out. Let's go to the office first. Maybe this One guy will be here to able to help us.
I'm gonna let you do One, because I can't commit to his voice.
Goodness.
The maintenance office, in other words, the repairman's shop. I doubt we'll find anything useful there.
You just said to go right.
I doubt the integrity of his advice.
Jeez, is that anything to say about your own brother? You should be nicer to your family.
My family? Do you mock me? That filthy-blooded mongrel is no relation to me.
Whoa, calm down. I guess his elitism is still running business as usual. We don't have time to waste. We should hurry. The maintenance room is in the corner of the main building on the ground floor, right? What is the point of these scenes?
Character building.
Time. Stretching. Stretching for time.
They don't need to do that.
Excuse us.
What is this? This doesn't look very educational.
It's not supposed to...
Look at that poster of the UFO and a bird on the wall. What?
I gotta like that poster. The handyman pretty much lives in here, I think.
A dove. And one more.
Mr. One, hello.
What are you doing here? Didn't you hear the alarm?
I'm Ryota, and this is Sakuya. We got permission from our teacher to investigate the building.
Plants Baby says, I miss when our biggest dilemma was which beans to buy for our crush.
I do too. Believe it or not, I do too.
Didn't you hear the alarm?
No panic, no noise, and no leaving. That's what I do here.
This is a really good parrot voice, actually.
Whoa, somehow he seems really cool. What are we doing?
What, you mean you're too lazy to go to the gymnasium?
Don't worry about me. You two go ahead and find your class there.
No, we're not.
Do you mean to interfere with us, wretched fool?
Yuya said we should ask you for help?
Sakazaki...
That's my line.
Yes.
My line! Sakazaki Yuya?
Yes, him. We decided to honor his request by coming all the way over here. Do you intend to stop us now?
Sakuya, where the heck are your manners? Sorry, he transferred from overseas and his Japanese isn't too great.
He certainly has more bark than I imagine he has bite. Very well, come in. What did you gentlemen
What's with the
say
sexy
you were
music?
investigating?
Two things. The murder of Swallow's Jessica and the mysterious wall outside.
You've been here the whole time, right? Do you know what he's talking about?
Yes, I got an idea from Mr. Sakazaki.
In other words, you only know what you've heard from that mongrel. Useless.
I know plenty about the school itself, though. My job is to take care of the entire campus.
Maybe you know what the big gray wall outside is then.
Nope.
Yeah, why would he know
Useless wretch.
that? Sakuya, calm down. No, I'm not sure there's anything we can learn here right now. Oh wait! Mr. One, could we use your computer? Maybe we can find out what's going on outside.
Sadly not. Everything's been cut off since this morning.
Even the telephone wires, eh? This is too thorough.
I can't think of any reason why they need to cut communication systems off if it were some sort of storm protection.
This has been a wild goose chase then, a complete waste of time. Let us go, Kawara.
Wait, I have
Do they
a
have geese?
bright and massive piece of advice for you.
As Ryota says,
Right and massive! What?
If you get stuck,
Ugh.
try the headmaster's office.
Oh my goodness.
I've been almost everywhere in this school, but never there. You might be able to find something about the wall if you check it there.
of course. The headmaster did not speak to us in person at the gym.
He wasn't
He was
there.
broadcasting from his office. That's why we were able to turn him off.
That's why we turned him off. Okay, I got that.
I can't believe that was explained.
Then he might still be there. Asking him certainly seems like the best way to get some solid information. We should try that.
If you need a break later on, feel free to come back here and rest. Anyone Mr. Sakazaki sent is trustworthy. I'll get you some notes. If you find anything, you can come write it down. You never know what could happen in a situation like this, and you don't want to forget anything.
Phoenix Wright level, like, note-taking game mechanics.
That the game is going to introduce now and never use. Thank you, Mr. One.
Come back here
We
later.
can come back here later. For now, we should check the lab or the wall. After those two, we can try the headmaster's office.
Oh, we actually get a choice. This is actually a game now. Cool. It hasn't been a game in a while. I think we should go to the lab. The wall, we've already been. I don't think we got many
We were
answers.
just yeah, what the fuck are we going to find out? Yeah, go to the lab, I guess.
Also, I have a theory that it's like Wall-E universe and the headmaster's been dead for 10 years and that was just like a pre-recorded, like there is no headmaster.
What fucking head? I mean, they introduced a headmaster. I can't believe.
Look at these human bodies.
Yeah, I mean, from day one, I've been like, why are these in here? It's always been one of the gloomier parts of the school, but today the lab is downright depressing.
Hello, Kawara.
Sir, thank you for being with Jessica now.
Of course. Sakazaki came and asked me to come right after you two left the gym. He must have gone past us. How unfortunate. Oh, God.
Oh, God. The doctor is lining the pieces of Jessica up on one of the benches.
Must you glower at me so, Mr. Kawara?
I'm not glowering at you.
Do you disapprove of my handling her?
He gives me an evil smile. No, that's not it. Just wish we had a doctor who isn't this malicious.
Are you finding anything, Dr. Iwamine? Not yet, no. I only just finished assembling her. It will take some time. I will send word to you when I've finished. Perhaps you have something else to do while you wait? Very well, we shall not interfere. Come, Kawara.
Right.
Oh, Mr. Kawara, a moment, please.
Yes?
Allow me to give you a hint.
A hint.
You suspect me of foul play, do you not?
Oh, come on.
In light of that, I shall leave it up to you whether to decide to believe me or not.
Isn't that
Anyway.
how believing someone...
I think you missed something very important.
Huh?
One might say you've forgotten something. Perhaps you should bear that in mind. You're just a little bit off, but I'm sure you'll find the answer yourself if you keep looking. Isn't it beautiful, Mr. Kawara? The sound of your life crumbling apart around you? I take it does not suit your tastes. Very well. He was rather fond of the unusual himself. A pity.
He?
Well then, you can handle the outside investigation, and I, the internal.
Oh.
Good luck, Mr. Kawara.
Right. Thanks, Doctor. Wow! That was so fucking pointless! That was the fucking point of... Oh my god. That was so pointless. That was meaningless. That didn't mean anything.
It's gonna make something. It's gonna make sense later.
Mean anything. What did he mean when he said I was missing something? Who knows? Or maybe he was just trying. I mean, better not to worry about it for the time being.
What were you talking with Kawara about, Doctor?
Nothing important. I was just giving him a little emotional support and encouragement.
I see. That's good then. I'm sure you'll remember not to cause any trouble for my students, Doctor.
We step outside once more. The gray dome remains, blocking out the morning sky. Let's go get a closer look at it. We can't see much from over here.
Indeed. Iron, maybe. It's quite firm at any rate.
Iron? What do you think is iron? Maybe it is some sort of shelter. My phone's out of range. Maybe this wall is blocking the signal?
That seems likely. Just pecking at the... Sounds thick and dense. Trying to break a hole in it will not be practical.
Maybe there's an emergency exit or something?
We should check.
Right, let's walk around the perimeter. Doesn't look like there are any doors or anything.
Indeed, it appears to be identical all the way around. Do you suppose it is ventilated? I can't say I fancy the prospect of suffocating under this thing without even knowing why it's here.
I think an emergency shelter would have some sort of airflow built in, yeah. If not, then we're in trouble. What are you looking at?
Up there. Is that some sort of hatchway?
He points upwards. Ah! He's right, about 20 meters up. There's a joint or something of a different color. That does look like it might lead outside. Let's go look. Birds who can fly. Fucking A.
Long story short, wait, I just joined. There's a dome? Yeah, there's... Just keeps escalating. Oh, I just realized
It's
that...
dumb. It's fucking crazy.
I don't see any sort of latch. Can we open it by hand?
Wing. Yeah, maybe there's a switch or something.
It doesn't seem like we can do anything here now. Let us remember its location and return later.
I don't like to think about it, but if there really is such a terrible disaster out there that this is the only option, maybe it would be better to leave it shut anyway.
Indeed. Let us move on and go watch 10 Cloverfield Lane.
We still don't know what's going on. I mean, this is not advanced. I don't know. Okay. All right. I've got enough on my mind just thinking about Jessica, but I'm worried about my family outside too. I hope my mother's okay.
I suppose we finished the first stage of the investigation now.
Yeah, we've got a better idea of the situation, I guess. Do you? The doctor's working in the lab. The gray dome covers the entire school, but for one small hatch. And we can use the maintenance office as a base. I guess that is more information they had going on. Mr. One did say.
Indeed. He suggested we visit the headmaster's office.
Yeah, it's on the first floor. Let's go.
This is probably going to advance the plot.
Let's hope. Headmaster, sir.
Are you within? We demand entry.
Rude even to the headmaster. I wonder if the doctor is the only person in the entire school who he actually respects.
No reply. Let's just go in.
Wait, Sakuya, that's... It's locked?
Bah, where is that old geezer?
Maybe he's pretending to be out, so we'll go away.
Indeed, he never was the type to walk about the campus. Or perhaps he has locked the door from the inside and plans to stay inside until the siege lets up.
Should we wait around?
We have no time for such frivolities. We shall enter this room if it means reducing the door to a miserable pile of splinters.
It's the headmaster's door. I don't think it'll be easy to break down.
Ha, you speak the truth. Let us ask Nanaki if there isn't a key to open it from the outside.
Yeah, we can head back to the... Huh?
What is it, Kawara?
I thought I heard something.
I hear nothing. Perhaps you're imagining things.
Like something being dragged across the floor. What? Listen, there it is again, behind... That's not
what that sounds like.
Of somebody being dragged across the floor.
That's just a door creak.
This game. I mean,
what the fuck?
Actual fuck?
I forgot about this. Got some fucking Five Nights at Freddy's shit up in this game now. I completely forgot about this. Yeah, welcome, Callie. You've met me at an interesting time in my life.
What? I'm gonna try to stay calm about this. I'm gonna...
I don't know what voice this is gonna be.
Suddenly behind us stood a gigantic scarecrow-like creature with a rough burlap sack for a head. You know, I'm gonna I might be broken. The Scarecrow Man draws closer, dragging its long, ungainly, metallic arm behind it. So Kuya, watch out! What? Its arm slices through the air, smashing the window into tiny shards, which shatter across the hall. We don't know what it is, but apparently it is. Sakuya! We have to run!
I am well aware. Did we lose it?
I think so.
I think so! Look at it!
Whew.
Oh my god!
What was it? Surely no one could devise a prank as bizarre as that.
Oh god! It's a scarecrow.
We ran out of music. You gotta read.
It's just randomly a scarecrow. Oh god! Oh man! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm gone. I've lost it. Oh!
I'm just laughing at him at this point.
Oh! Okay. This game is a lot of things. Pigeon dating sim is the least of what this game is, and everyone needs to stop saying that about it. It looked like a biped. It was humanoid, but I don't think it was a human.
I've never heard of a human made of metal and burlap. A murder, the dome, and now this! I know not who is behind these trickeries, but they must have a death wish to mock me so.
For now, we have to get back to the lab. We need to warn Mr. Nanaki.
Hey, you know, there's a dome, there's also now a scarecrow robot. Oh, welcome back, Kawara Shirogane. Would you like some tea in the lab by this corpse?
Oh my god. My side hurts. Okay, is this really the time?
We cannot afford to relax now, Professor.
Oh.
So I take it something happened?
The headmaster, he must have been hiding from the scarecrow. It smashed the window.
Calm yourself, Kawara. You've become incoherent.
Sorry. Duh.
We were attacked by a gigantic creature outside the headmaster's office. It was a bizarre thing, like a scarecrow in appearance. A scarecrow?
Yeah. Like the ones humans used to make. It attacked us. And we ran
I love
why
the
they're so
idea
scared of it.
of Ryota just being hysterical and just laughing through his pain.
It was slow, but its arm was heavy and dangerous.
Are the other students still in the gymnasium? Probably, but probably not all of them. If there's something dangerous in here, we should probably tell everybody to stay in the gym.
Yeah.
The plot thickens indeed. Not only are we trapped into this confounded dome, but now it seems we must contend with this monstrous new guest.
I wonder what the Scarecrow Man's connection.
I love how we just keep opening questions and not answering
We're not gonna
anything.
answer a single one. Scene over. Oh no.
A scarecrow man, you say?
The doctor.
Fascinating. I've never cut into one of those. I'd love to get my hands on it. Ho ho ho.
Have you finished the autopsy, Doctor?
Yes, for now.
I was awake the whole time, don't worry.
Thank you, Mr. Nanaki.
You two may have a right to know what I found, given your efforts towards the investigation. I shall try to state simply and briefly what I've learned from the lumps of meat which were once Miss Swallow's.
Jesus.
Control yourself, Kawara. Falling out amongst ourselves would only do us harm.
I know.
Anyway, we lack the tools for a proper examination, but the cause of death was asphyxiation. There are no signs of any strangulation or smothering, so she was either poisoned or sick.
She was dismembered after death then, Doctor?
It would appear so. There's little evidence of bleeding, so we may assume she was cut up sometime after death.
Jessica was one of the wealthiest. Jessica.
She lived in a cave, Michael.
Jessica was one of the people I know.
Well, I was thinking, I was like, wait, if she was. Jessica was one of the healthiest people I know. She couldn't have become that sick that quickly.
So
Meaning
sick she's
someone
split into
poisoned her.
pieces.
Yeah. Why?
For the sake of the grotesque, or to make her easier to carry, or for some other reason, disgusting either way.
I suppose I should also tell you the estimated time of death. Obviously, I cannot be completely certain, but I believe that Miss Swallows died yesterday after school.
In the evening, then.
Precisely. And she was found this morning.
In other words, useless, unless she was...
In other
Get it?
words, useless.
In other words, unless she was seen yesterday afternoon, she may have been here all along. Kawara, her house was near yours, was it not? Did you see her yesterday?
After school? No, I didn't. My mother asked me to run some errands, so I went straight home yesterday. Okay. So what if the killer
It's Ryota.
is Ryota's mother, but acting through his body?
Do you think he dresses up in drag
Yeah,
as his
he
mother,
dresses
and
as
his
his
mother's
mom.
been dead?
Mom's been dead the whole time.
It's just psycho.
Yeah.
Also, did you notice down here, it now says Hurtful Boyfriend?
I did notice that. It didn't help me understand what was going on. And then they introduced the scarecrow, and I went a little mad. It's too late to regret it now, but maybe if I just asked her to walk home with me.
I see. Perhaps we should ask any other students for whom she was close. You're going out again? Be careful. It sounds like wandering around after school could be dangerous.
Don't worry. We can outrun the scarecrow if it shows up again.
Incidentally, I went home early yesterday too. I left as soon as class ended. So I only know what Ryota has told me. I wish I had some useful information, but...
I was in the infirmary right up after I returned home as usual. I know nothing of what happened in the rest of the school, sadly.
I love how they're just giving alibis without, like, unprompted. Like,
Absolutely.
like we didn't ask.
I was about to say, you want to sound suspicious? Be like, yeah, no. So anyway, what'd you do yesterday? Because I was at my house from like 2 p.m. to 7 p.m. And you can vouch for that. No reason. I just need you to know that. Oh, right. Can we ask a favor of you, Mr. Nanaki?
A favor?
The headmaster's office is locked. We think he might be hiding in there. If there's a spare key to his door, could we, two random-ass students, use it?
A spare key? Yes, there should be one in the faculty room. I'll ask the vice principal for it. The vice?
Who the fuck?
Principal.
Thank you, sir. We'll be back soon.
Wonder what kind of bird he is.
They spell
You-
principal right there.
You cannot. This is just bad writing. You cannot just release
Be careful
introduce
out there.
important characters this late in the story. They have to be threaded through. You have to at least mention.
It's real cute that you think this is late in the story.
God damn it. I haven't heard anything that depressing in a long time.
Kawara is a strange boy. I wonder why he lied about going straight home.
Okay.
We won't be able to talk to the headmaster until we have that key. Let us work on the murder case until then.
Right. We should ask everybody where they were yesterday. The doctor said he was in the infirmary as we went home. Wonder if we can trust him. Didn't the game just have a
Do
whole
not
scene?
bias yourself with baseless suspicions, Kawara.
Yeah, I know. I think maybe you trust him a little too easily, Sakuya. He's a world authority. That doesn't make him honest.
You know nothing of what that means. The head of the LaBelle family, my father, was once crippled with chronic illness.
Oh my god.
He was cured by medicines developed by Dr. Iwamine.
Care about your rich family. He makes medicine?
Save the sleep talk for your dreams. Have you no idea what contributions
What?
he's made to the medical world?
Okay, I kind of like that phrase. Save the sleep talk
For your dreams.
That's kind of like, hey, keep your stupid opinions in your pocket.
Pocket.
I didn't know. I thought he was some kind of mad scientist cooking up nothing but death and all around woe.
You have become biased by the foolish rumors of the peasantry. Reconsider yourself. In any case, the LaBelle family is indebted to him. A noble bird will never treat a benefactor with disrespect.
Ren says we're missing out on some of the birds by not reading the webcomic.
There's a webcomic.
Yeah, with all of the birds.
It's just... No.
Is there a stage show we should also be aware of that gives more information on the lore?
So that's why he's all so polite to the doctor. Doesn't that make him biased? as
I love
well?
how sometimes this comes up and it's almost like you're turning to your inner self. Like, does that mean he's biased? It's like the inner narration, like a fucking detective novel.
Yeah,
And that was all we needed, that just one moment.
It's a Shakespearean aside. It plays great in the stage version. Like, it really does. Yeah. Plays great on stage. Anyway, let's go.
Very well.
Go to...
I'm a little curious, actually. Like, can we save our progress? Is that what happens if we go to the maintenance office?
yeah, we can save our progress. You just click that button that you've been clicking that says save. Mr. One.
You two again, come in. How goes the investigation? Well, I hope.
We went to the headmaster's office as you requested. It was locked, however.
I'm so sorry. There's a radio show? Explain.
And plushies and a radio show.
Explain yourselves. What's a radio?
I have to know what the voices
What are you
are
saying?
like.
What are you saying right now?
Well, they used to call podcasts radio shows.
I mean, they are. They're basically talk radio and drama. But I mean, explain the radio show.
Okay, but like I actually want some of them plushies now.
Would it be like the Lion King? Oh no, we need to make a radio show of this. Oh okay. No. No.
Just basically watch this without just
listen to this.
just listen to this.
Oh my god! Just listen to this in your car on your morning commute while you're stuck behind trains. Yeah, we got attacked by this weird thing outside there. I'm glad you're okay. The office isn't that far from.
Was that thing that muddy scarecrow-like man, perhaps?
Yuya.
So you've seen it too. I love how we now have detective music with Yuya. It's great. Just now, yeah, on the second floor. I caught a glimpse of it from behind at the other end of the corridor and didn't stick around to let it see me, so alas I was not blessed with a look at its pretty face. Coward.
Hey, we ran away as soon as we saw it too.
Okay, I gotta read this thing from Neb. Each episode consisted of 4 segments. Hatuta, a normal talk corner. Hatalk, in which various questions regarding life as birds were answered. Koi no Dinshabato, in which lines for the game were read. And the how and why of St. Pigeonton's, a question and answer corner where the voice actors answered any questions from viewers in character. Wow. Also, hello, Marissa. Bye, Marissa. I was indeed listening to this on my morning commute. I'm very confused and intrigued.
I'm confused too.
They're
I'm not intrigued.
body pillows. Wow.
Wow,
That makes sense.
Actually was a radio show.
Whew.
Wow. Fucking wow. Okay. Also, I mean, these are just birds. Like, you can just go get, like, in theory, you can just go get these birds. Like, right? Like, they're just literal birds. You could just go get a bird.
I don't like the jump from body pillow to you can just own a bird.
You can't just own a bird. Like, it's quite legal.
I mean, if I ever buy a bird, I'm definitely naming it after one of these characters.
Yeah, you could just do that.
Get a little rock dove named Ryota.
Hey,
Attach him to my leg, go running.
pick him up as a baby, put him back in his tree.
I know.
Hey, we ran away, date him for
Date him a little.
date him for a little over 4 years. It's cool, whatever. Hey, we.
Give him all your jobs.
Call your boss and tell him this bird fitted for me.
Just do a huge bait and switch with the local cafe owner, like go apply for a job, get hired on your first day. Bring the bird with you and be like, hey, I'm stepping out. This bird's gotta take care of his mother.
Anyway, it sounds like it's wandering around the building. Maybe it would be better for you to leave, Mr. Own It.
Oh, I gotta step in for, Don't worry for me, young one. My duties prevent me from leaving this room. You two aren't planning to call- I'm not as good as Austin. You two aren't planning to call off your investigation because of a bad guy or two either.
Well, yeah, that's true.
Already stuck in the rut of unadaptable middle age.
Oh,
Don't come
man.
crying to us if you get hurt. I've come within touching distance of death in the past. I will be fine.
What the hell? I wonder what kind of death comes that close to a
It's a very dangerous career.
Yeah.
Crawl space is scary.
Then again, knowing this school, there could be all kinds of evil going on behind the scenes.
Well then, what are you standing around for? I believe orders were given for everyone to gather in the gymnasium to avoid the scarecrow. Same goes for yous. Why aren't you heading over there?
I can't just sit around.
Indeed. Same here. Hence walking around the school. On that note, I better go to the lab. Professor Nanaki wanted me there.
What for?
Something you asked him to do.
Thank you so much.
Thanks.
Oh.
He wants you to help him keep an eye on Dr. Iwamin? Most likely, yeah. The doctor and Jessica, that is. Anyway, you two go on with your investigation. I'll be watching over, so you don't worry.
Right.
Wait. Yeah? According to the autopsy, Swallows died after school yesterday. Did you see her during that time? Yesterday evening, huh? What did the doctor say?
Just that he'd been in the infirmary all day.
I was there too. We were inspecting and cleaning all day, so I can verify the doctor's alibi. I told you not to doubt him without evidence, Kawara.
Right. At this point, prime suspect is that scarecrow anyway.
Add everything? Well, I do.
We should head out too. But first, let's write down what we found.
To be fair, that scarecrows are pretty compelling.
Yeah, I mean,
Suspect.
yeah.
If Jessica was murdered, Jessica was murdered by an unrelated and unseen scarecrow, that will be among the most unsatisfying things that's ever happened. All right, let's go. Although I say that, I don't know that I know what a satisfying ending to any of this would be.
Well,
It gets worse.
it's gonna try.
Oh, God. The students in the gymnasium have grown somewhat restless since the evacuation. It's not an evacuation, right? This isn't an evacuation. No one has been taken out.
It's a muster.
It's a wrangling is what it is. Yeah. So, are all the other students being told that there's a scarecrow?
I think so.
I wouldn't have told them.
They're like, hey, there's a murder, stay in the gymnasium. Oh, wait, there's a natural disaster, stay in the gymnasium. Oh, there's a scarecrow, you still gotta stay in the gymnasium.
I guess I just don't believe that.
This is just getting all the other students out of the way for plot.
I have worked in some school faculties, and let me tell you something, they would not tell the students all those things.
Yeah.
Son, where are you?
Go, Okasan's right here, alive and well so far. Where did you and Sakuya go? Leaving Okasan behind and going outside's not fair. You just confused the issue if we brought you along.
We came back because we had a question for you.
Come at me, whippersnapper.
That's not what you usually practice on the ground after school, right?
Of course, it is Okasan's duty as track captain.
Did you see Jessica while you were out yesterday?
No, Okasan did not see her then. He was going home. Could we really be sure that he would have noticed her, even if she had been there while he was running?
Good point.
Do not look down on Okasan's visual memory. If you had asked Okasan about the blood-stained interloper he saw, then he would have something to say.
What? Wait, son, did you just...
Do not look down on Okasan's visual memory. After that, imbecile. If you had asked Okasan about the blood-stained interloper he saw, he would have had something to say. Okasan saw the interloper going to the infirmary. The infirmary?
Could that have been Jessica?
She wouldn't have been stained with blood until after she died. She was a bit hyper, so I don't think she'd still be walking around at that point. It was not Jessica! It was a bird unknown to Okasan!
So someone covered in blood was going to the infirmary after school? Who's in...
Whoever he is, he's our prime suspect now, and can't possibly be a girl bird because those don't exist.
I was actually literally just thinking that. I was like, oh, there are no girl birds. But that's not true. Allegedly, Ryota has a mom. Allegedly.
And also there's Azami, the scooter bird.
The
only girl in the whole town.
who can't drive.
Yeah.
It's weird. This game was like, oh, one bird. One lady bird. What's her description? She can't drive. You're not attracted to her. Thanks for telling us, San. This motherfucker saw this motherfucker is
Also,
in a classroom.
new bird that you've never seen.
Of course. This motherfucker was in a classroom where a dead body was delivered.
Wait a minute.
And
Okay.
then didn't mention that he saw a bloody person on
What
campus
if the bird that Okasan saw was Angel? Because Angel has the blood chest. Remember?
But no. Angel isn't even in this version.
I don't know. He might come back.
Right? Like, isn't this...
I feel like everything's gonna come back.
We're in a different timeline, right? Ryota's mom hasn't died.
But Angel still goes to the school.
No, I don't think so, because remember, it's a different person's ID.
I don't know. I think that's... I mean, I have played this game before, but it was like 6 years ago, and I barely remember any of this. But I think that might be... It might not necessarily be a bird we haven't seen before. It might be Angel.
I think the game is going to make it Ryota.
You think he's the murderer?
I think so. I mean,
They're kind of hinting at
the
it.
teacher hinted at it earlier.
At least we found something, even if it raises more questions than answers.
Yeah. Some bird whose son doesn't know. Could it have been someone from outside the school?
It's past noon already. Let's hurry out onwards.
Also, look at this game being like, we're gonna make a game about the murder of a human by a bird. And then we're just gonna not show it because we don't want to work out the details of how a
Saved
bird,
by editing.
How a bird murdered this human.
Well,
I'm sure that
he
like,
had a
at least
cleaver in
10
his
people
wing.
die a year from birds.
He had a cleaver in his wing. Is part of the nonsense.
Greg, are you rating the birds in the must rate birds?
And so we walked about the school searching for clues of Jessica and the mysterious blood-stained stranger. We were lucky enough to avoid encountering the scarecrow, but we didn't find any information either. Where to now?
Nanaki has probably gotten the key for us by now. Let us return to the lab.
Okay.
Y'all didn't see that, but it was literally just dots. Your Shakespearean aside was silence. What is it?
Did you say something just now?
I did not. Could it be that confounded scarecrow again?
No, it's not him. I thought I heard somebody say something.
Don't scare me like that. Though we've been walking around half the day, it's hardly surprising that your mind is playing tricks on you.
This is...
Now remember, there's a ghost in the library.
I know. I called that minute one. What if there's somebody in here? They might not have heard the alarm. Let's check.
Very well.
Far removed from the emergency throughout the rest of the school, the library is the same as always. Empty. Yeah, 'cause he can't see the ghost. It's a little gloomier than usual. Guess there's no one here.
Pull yourself together, Kawara. I have no use for subordinates who lose hold of their sanity.
Since when am I your subordinate? Sorry, Sakuya. Let's head back to the lab. What was the fucking point of that scene? Dots again.
Something bad happened. I should have known what would happen after this. If it hadn't been for me, none of it would have happened at all. What was I trying to do here? What did I see? Why can't I remember? I can't hear. What are you saying? You're fading away. It's too far. Miss Swallows.
I don't know what's happening. Mr. Nanaki. I'm trying to make sense. I don't know what's going on anymore.
Welcome back. Have you found anything interesting? Yet another suspicious individual. But we should speak with the headmaster first. Have you gotten the key? Yes, I have, right here.
Thank you, sir.
Well, let's have a look, shall we? The doctor and I will be here. Be careful. I do. We should hear it dragging its arm when it moves, so we'll have plenty of time to get away. Let's go in. Right, let's see. Ooh.
The headmaster, who gathered us all in the gym without any real explanation. How many of our questions will he be able to answer?
Oh my god, is that a stuffed dog?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
It's a dumb looking dog, too. Excuse us. Maybe he's not here?
That or hiding.
There's the silhouette of Alfred Hitchcock. Good evening.
I think that should be your headmaster voice.
I'm Alfred Hitchcock.
It's actually not even a great...
He's sitting with his back to us, but his feathers are the most unmistakable green of a nickel bar.
Speak to us, headmaster. Have you gone deaf?
Sakuya, be polite. Japan is the country of courtesy, after all.
Is it his fault or mine that we had to come here? Headmaster, will you... this...
Sakuya. The thing here is no longer the headmaster. His half-closed eyes are dull and cloudy. The skin showing beneath his feathers is pallid.
What madness!
Him too. What?
Because of where our camera is, all you see on the top of the page.
Is a third class. You can't see it, but...
Poisoning.
Well, that makes that character's voicing easy to do.
Only a few hours ago. I believe he was already dead when the announcement was broadcast this morning, though.
Yeah, you called that.
Yeah. I checked his broadcasting equipment, and it looks like they put the video together from last year's disaster drill footage.
Meaning somebody killed the headmaster and gathered everyone else in the gym. Why would anyone...
There is no explanation but mere obscene delight in the grotesque. I think we may be vastly underestimating the magnitude of whatever's going on. It might be better if we kept this to ourselves for now.
I concur. Until we have a proper grasp of the situation, telling the others would only cause unnecessary panic.
First, Jessica, and now the headmaster, both poisoned. Were they killed by the same person?
I don't think it was the Scarecrow. I don't think the Scarecrow's poisoning people.
That would be, that would be strange. If that was not that anything hasn't been strange. Like, not that strange is off the freaking menu for this game, but like, that would be weird.
More rationally, they must have had a reason for killing him and fabricating the broadcast. This must be connected to the quarantine. Since we're finally here, let us search for clues.
Easier said than done. Every shelf in his office is piled high with documents and papers. Where do we even start?
Incompetent Feral. Examine each piece at one at a time, looking for anything about emergency procedures, plans of the school.
Got it.
All right.
PTA records. That's not it. Demographics for dummies. Nope. Demographics for dummies? Okay. Transfer students. Wait, next to that is the human representative? That must mean Jessica. We did it from 2 years ago, right before she enrolled. It's not really related to today's incident, but it might have something useful.
This doesn't appear to be anything about converting the school into a shelter. Anything this large scale would have to leave some sort of paper trail were it official.
Hang on, Sakuya.
What are you reading, Kawara?
This.
The human representative?
It's locked, even though none of the others are.
A minority representative is no more important than a transfer student or the like. There's no need to have it sealed up like a criminal record.
I wonder what's written in here.
We can't exactly ask the headmaster to open it for us. I don't suppose the key is in here somewhere.
Maybe we should ask Mr. One for it. What? Why?
Do you intend to break it open?
Yeah, it'll be faster than looking around for a key. And...
That? I was wondering about it as well.
that thing on his desk, some sort of control panel. Whatever it is, it's suspicious.
I believe it is a control panel for some machine, yes.
And spread out next to it is...
the dome.
Maybe this is the control... Maybe this is controls the dome? Or the hatch we saw earlier?
One did postulate that it would be in here. Locked, of course. I doubt we'll find it easy to break that one.
Yeah. All the same, we have some actual hope of getting out of here now. Even just that is comforting. Let's go talk to Mr. One.
I think we have exhausted the possibilities of this room for the time being. Let us go.
Listen, as somebody who really loved Lost, I like a good hatch.
Mr. Kawara.
Yes, sir?
I see you have yet to lose your open distrust of me.
Well, 2 people have been poisoned. Fucking slam, Kawara. Like, listen, I mean, I'm not saying that I don't trust you, but 2 people have been poisoned, so... And we have evidence that the perpetrator went into the infirmary. It's sort of hard not to doubt you a little, sir. Not too hard for Sakuya, though.
How honest of you. Did you find it yet? The thing you forgot about.
The thing I forgot about? He must be talking about what he said earlier. No, I'm not convinced you're not just trying to mess with me. Are you sure you're not trying to keep me from finding something you thought no birdie knew about?
How cruel, Mr. Kawara. Your boundless suspicion wounds me.
He doesn't look wounded at all. More like amused.
I have no reason to regret your solving this mystery, Mr. Kawara. Let me give you another hint. There are no riddles here. If you want to find the truth, You need only keep going.
There are only riddles here.
You need not use your brain at all.
What? What are you talking about? No riddles? Wait, not that. You mean to say that you know the truth? What?
Well,
I'm confused.
Who's to say?
You can never be sure. If you do, tell me.
I told you. You need only keep going. Everything here is a plot that was laid out just for you after all. No gameplay required.
You drink some water.
How long must you babble, Kawara? Come!
Sorry? I take it this is a challenge, Doctor?
You may throw it. You may take it that way if you wish.
I swear, I will find the truth. And if I find that you killed Jessica...
Oh, I do look forward to seeing what sort of answer you find.
Dude, hurry up. Mr. One?
You two?
That's not nice.
You two? What is it?
We explained to Mr. One what we found in the headmaster's office.
The plot thickens, I see.
We think this file may be connected to the mystery. Can you unlock it?
Or break it.
Let me see. This will be rather troublesome.
It's just a lock, right?
Forcing it will result in spontaneous combustion.
Fucking
What?
Why would they put something like that on a bunch of ordinary documents?
Perhaps it's because these documents are not ordinary.
All the same.
I have dealt with similar things in the past. It will take time, but I believe I can open it.
So defusing bombs falls under maintenance operations?
Do not forget, I am not just a maintenance worker. I am a bright and massive maintenance worker.
What does that have to do with anything?
So, maintenance work in Japan requires a number of skills.
Is
I
Bright
am
and Massive the name of
impressed.
a company or something?
Maybe.
I think Mr. One is the only... Oh, right. Can we ask you one more thing?
You may.
We found a control panel that looks like it's for the dome as well. It's locked.
It seems to require a password.
A password? Ask Mr. Sakazaki for help.
Yuya?
He is a master of unauthorized access.
So that wretched mongrel has lowered himself to crime?
Here's a lockpick. I thought it'd be great if you, the master of unlocking, were to take it. That's
The master of unauthorized
That's
access.
an original Resident Evil throwback right there.
Yeah, yeah.
I never knew he could. Sakuya, just let it go. We need his help here.
I shall take care of this folder then. I can't say for sure, but it should be done by the time you and Mr. Sakazaki get back.
All right.
Convenient for the
Thanks.
plot.
We should probably write all this down since we're here.
Either in the lab or possibly gallivanting around like a nincompoop.
This would be a lot easier if we could use our phones. But we can't. Off to the lab.
Here we are.
I wonder if he's still in there. As we turn the corner.
Is that motherfucking scarecrow coming back? Yup.
Ah, yes, the distinct sound of something being dragged across.
Right, yes. The sound is what they're dragging across the floor. The Scarecrow Man blocks our path.
Avalda!
Sakuya, run!
Don't order me around, Feral. I think the scarecrow just drives the plot. I don't think he acts. It's like
shit.
it's like Exit Pursued by Bears, you know.
And that makes more sense in context than this does. Pant, we lost it. Right? Oh, shoot. Sakuya and I must have run in different directions. I hope he's okay. of all the times to run into that thing again. If it's lying in wait for us like that, we can't rely on the noise of its arm to find it. And the dome makes the building dark, so it's hard to see. I'd better be careful. Where is it now? I want to head straight to the lab, but... Did I just hear something? What are you doing in here all alone? Did you see the wall outside? There's been an emergency, and every birdie is supposed to gather in the gym. You should...
You're Kawara Ryota?
He knows my name. Have I met him somewhere before? Yeah, have we met before? The unfamiliar mourning dove shakes his head.
This is the first time we've spoken.
Then why do you know my name?
She told me. Miss Swallows.
Jessica. Oh, right. Didn't she say she made friends with a freshman who's in the library all the time? Can I ask your name?
Fujishiro. Nigeki.
You were friends with Jessica, right?
Why are you also talking like Edward Cullen? Are we whispering? Are we just whispering?
Did you maybe see her after school yesterday? Was she acting strange at all, or... Oh, shoot. He didn't hear the emergency broadcast. So he probably doesn't know what happened to her either. She's...
Don't worry about it. You don't have to explain again.
Huh?
I already know.
Oh.
She washed up here and spoke to me, which can only mean one thing. She's dead.
He doesn't exactly make things easy to understand. Almost as if he's talking to himself and doesn't care whether or not his interlocutor knows what he means. She washed up here, do you mean yesterday? If you know anything about what happened to her last night, please tell me.
I do not. Miss Swallows did not come to the library after school yesterday.
So she didn't come here either. Alright, thanks. I need to hurry back to the chemistry lab, and you should probably get out of here too. There's a suspicious individual in the building.
It was not yesterday that Miss Swallows came here. It was just now.
What? He's gone. The mourning dove who just spoke to me has disappeared. Did he go to the Did he go to the gym? Dude's gotta go push some plate, you know what I'm saying?
Deuces vanishes like, because he went to the gym.
The gymnasium where all
He
the
said, I hope so. He hopes that dude went to the gym. I don't know, man. I just met a weird bird. I wonder if he went to the gym. He should. Bro could use some squats. Like, get it in there, bro. I don't really want to consider the possibility. But maybe Sakuya's right.
He's got to work on his gains, bro.
He's like Eleanor's second soulmate, who every time she tries to talk to him is like, "Hey, can you hold that thought? I need to go work out." And he takes his shirt off and leaves.
Yeah.
I don't really want to consider the possibility, but maybe Sakuya's right. Maybe I am going crazy. Me and you both, Ryota. I have to last long enough to find the killer.
I also love the implication that Jessica's now a fucking ghost. Like, you're late, Kawara. Blasted feral doves.
Sakuya, you're safe.
He was pretty worried about you, Ryota. He couldn't sit still the entire time you were gone. Silence, mongrel!
Thanks. Sorry for worrying you, Sakuya. I read Ryota different, like every scene.
Anyway.
He's written different in every scene.
Anyway, Sakuya filled me in on your adventures. You want me to hack into the headmaster's computer like the master of unauthorized access I clearly am?
Oh, God. It's such a great Can you do it?
Naturally. Just leave it to me.
The master.
Come on, let go.
He's been called the master of unauthorized access.
Oh, welcome back, Kawara.
Sir, about this control panel.
What about it? Can't you tell? It must be the controls for that dome.
Wait, hang on. It not must be. Y'all don't know that that's what it is.
Well, we'll see. Right, I suppose it could be.
It's locked, though. We were gonna have Yuya get into it for us, but...
That's illegal, you know. That doesn't matter. Do you comprehend our situation? Oh, I never said you shouldn't do it. We don't have much of a choice, do we? Go on.
Thank you, sir.
For approving of crime.
Mr. Nanaki said fuck around and find out.
Well, having Mr. Nanaki's approval certainly helps my conscience. Let's see.
He wakes up the computer, and before long, I have no idea what he's doing.
I'm hacking.
Wow, I wonder where he learned to do that.
I'm hacking into the mainframe.
Probably the movie Hackers.
I imagine he spends his spare time stealing illegal X-rated videos off the intertubes. Illegal X-rated videos.
Illegal X-rated videos off the intertubes. X-rated videos can teach someone how to do this sort of thing? Maybe I should watch more of them.
There we go. Now then. There. We're logged in as the administrator now.
I did learn everything I know about unauthorized access
from X-rated videos.
That's not okay.
That's not a good joke. You...
This is madness!
Well, I'll leave the rest of this to you two.
And
I'm out.
Deuces, fucking out of here.
He disappeared. Maybe he went to the gym.
He's going to the gym.
To be fair, that's where everybody is the gymnasium.
Oh man. He's just reading for the article.
You wouldn't steal a film.
You wouldn't hack the intertubes, would you? The intertubes.
All right, Ryota's postulating here.
Jesus. Okay. Ugh. If we press this button, either the dome itself or the hatch will probably open. But with the headmaster dead, we have no way of knowing what's happening outside. If there really is some terrible disaster, then opening the dome could put everybody in danger. I wonder if Mom's at home. Hope she's okay.
There's a dangerous individual wandering the premises, and the bird in charge is dead. I think it would be wise to open the dome now.
That's true. We did get you get help and everything. We should.
Oh,
we get to choose? Fucking open that shit.
Yeah.
What are we doing? Let's open it. We need to get everyone out of here.
agreed, and we can confirm once and for all that the talk of a disaster was nonsense. Escape hatch opened.
I guess it's not for the whole dome.
No matter, all we need to do is get a look outside.
Just having the hatch open is better anyway, in case there really is a storm or something out there.
The escape hatch will close automatically in 15 minutes. To reopen it, please reboot and try again.
It closes on its own? That seems like a risky design.
15 minutes isn't enough to get everyone out.
Let's go out and take a look before it closes. We're going outside again, Mr. Nanaki.
If it's safe, we'll organize an evacuation in the gym. That is a good idea. Maybe I'll come too. Sakazaki, Doctor, what will you two do?
Well, I don't have any more business here. I shall return to the lab.
Leaving Jessica alone with another man would hardly be gentlemanly, so I'll go with the doctor.
This is such a weird way to talk about her corpse, my guy.
Well then, let's go, Kawara Shirogane. Very well.
Yep.
I love how Yu is just like, hey, I'm a gentleman. I gotta keep the corpse company.
Oh.
He's very uncut gems. Where was that hatch? Have you eyes or pickled onions? Right there. What an insult.
The hatch, high above the ground. It's open. Looks like the control panel worked. I think every birdie should be able to fly up to that. It's a little narrow, so let's go 2 or 3 at a time.
But outside.
Yeah. It's perfectly clear. We can only see the sky, but there is no storm or gale. Nothing but the same calm autumn sky from this morning.
No earthquake, no typhoon, and the announcement video was fake. Think it's safe to assume the whole thing was a lie.
That's true. I do know that the video is fake.
I'm curious about the state of things out there, but the door closes on its own, so we'd best think carefully before going out.
We can't see the city at all. We don't really know what's going on out there, but if there really is no disaster and this is all some plot surrounding Swallows' death, then we need more clues. I'll go.
Are you sure? We have no guarantee that it's safe out there.
It isn't safe here either.
Look, the hatch is open.
It is. We can go home.
No, you're supposed to be in the gym. You shouldn't go out yet.
Who's watching the other
Like,
students?
heck, are we sticking around with nothing but that bogus explanation from earlier?
I can't wait any longer. I'm going out.
Wait, come back. Stop.
No, don't.
We don't know if it's safe out there yet. What?
And then the sound of all these birds flooding the hatch. A gunshot!
We have to go help him.
Calm down, Kawara. You'll only get yourself shot as well.
But
Who brought a gun to school? What the fuck?
as if to laugh at my shock, the hatch gives an unpleasant rumble and swings shut. He was shot. As soon as he went out, someone on the other side shot him.
Him. Oh.
It's not a natural disaster. If we go out, we get killed.
They just casually had some random red shirt student wander outside the school and get shot. What the fuck?
But why?
This is some battle royale right here.
Yep.
Third class and
Getting
fourth
the fourth class.
Hatch.
What if it's the humans?
The humans are dead.
Not yet.
Jessica's corpse delivered without warning throughout the school. The students gathered without explanation in the gym. The headmaster appearing on screen to announce an emergency situation and then turning up dead. The gray dome enclosing the school. The scarecrow appearing for no apparent reason in the sealed off building. And now, the students shot dead as they try to escape. What is going on outside?
Guys, where are we?
Man, this is...
I'm thinking it's more of a outbreak situation.
How humiliating.
You think?
It would seem that
They're
things
gonna
are
nuke the
worse
school
than we
and all of
ever
the sick people
expected.
inside of it.
If only I'd stopped him. Who's sick, though? Nobody in the school's
There was
sick.
nothing we could do that we didn't, Kawara. The last thing you need to do now is start mourning what we've lost. You don't intend to give up now, do you?
No, I'm fine. We have to keep going.
I think we should keep quiet about this to everyone in the gym. We can explain to them after we've figured out what to do.
Yeah, that's probably the best way to do it.
After the third murder of the day, you're really kind of just acclimating.
What
to
a
it.
line!
Our one chance
What
at
a
escape turns out to be a one-way ticket across
The sticks!
Okay, wait, but okay, why do birds subscribe to Greek mythology?
Where should we go next?
Let's go back to the maintenance office. Mr. One might have that file open.
Very well. Let's make a move.
We should have probably investigated the information
What if
before
the,
trying to
what
go
if the
outside.
humans, what if the humans put this whole thing in motion? What if they're staging a coup? Coup.
I see.
That was good, right?
It seems that our worst predictions have come to bear their evil fruit.
Our worst predictions.
Whose prediction?
Do you know something?
We can predict things without knowing that they will happen. Confusing predictions with reality can be fatal, young one.
I've been wondering for a while. Mr. One, are you really just a maintenance worker?
An innocent student was shot. I suppose it's time to introduce myself properly.
Great chance. Great time to do it. Really.
What? And his name was Leon.
His name is Leon JB. What the fucking hell?
Leone. I am Leone JB, one of the great soaring wings of the Dove Party, S-Class agent. Pleased to meet you.
The Dove Party? He looks like a cockatiel to me.
I've heard of this Dove Party, this secret organization that advocates living in harmony with humans, correct?
You are well informed, young one.
It is a noble's duty to be well informed.
I feel like I must have missed something. Ryota is me right now.
There are two schools of thought driving the politics of today. The Dove Party, who believe that we should live peacefully with the humans, and the Hawk Party, who believe we should exterminate them.
Exterminate? I thought the wars with humans were over.
Do you really believe that everyone just decided to live happily together?
Well, no, because there's only one human in this school.
Sadly, that is not how the world works. There are still many disagreements between birds and humans, and so the hawks and doves have come to the fore. We've discovered hawk activity in this school, and so I was dispatched to investigate. Dispatched. And what we feared would happen, has happened. The human is dead.
Wait a minute. Are you saying the Hawk Party has something to do with, say, pigeon nations?
It seems hard to believe. This school is known for its tolerant policies towards humans. It even welcomes swallows as a representative.
I cannot confirm or deny it. But there's a growing number of hawk operatives attached to this school. The headmaster's secret file will probably answer some of these questions.
Oh, you got it open. Thank you.
That should speed things up a little. Let's look inside.
Human representative. To help humans and birds advance hand in feather towards a bright and happy future, we have decided to enroll one human in the school starting in the year 2187. That's the year it is? Okay.
That's apparently the year it has been
The year of our Lord.
all along. This game takes place in the year 2187.
In the year of our Lord. Right?
They will be.
They haven't changed their time system.
Yeah, they haven't. So they're still saying the year of our Lord. They will be the human representative. The pandemic has long since ended, but we must nonetheless be cautious of the risk of infection with Sumatera influenza when making our selection. We will pick a strong, healthy 15-year-old human who displays hereditary resistance to Sumatera influenza.
The human representative. This is talking about swallows, no matter how we look at it.
2187, that's when we enrolled here. Come on. Let's read the rest. The chosen individual will be a symbol of human concession, to wit, a hostage for birds. If the representative is to die in the school, the entire campus will be sealed off, and all the birds inside will be given to the humans as prisoners.
Oh my god. So basically it was like collateral. It's just like, we're gonna give you this human, but if any harm should come to them, we kill all of your students.
Pretty standard in medieval warfare, actually. I mean, yeah. That's actually pretty standard. Like you trade a hostage or a ward with like a country. Like if
she's basically a ward of the.
Or like if you went to war with a country and like defeated them, and wanted them to like become a part of your empire but stay in line, you'd take a ward.
Yeah.
You'd take like the opposing king's like son or something and be like, good, I'm gonna raise you.
That's a weird thing that came up in the Aeneid.
It's in Game of Thrones. That's why Theon Greyjoy is with the Starks. He's basically a ward of the Starks.
Yeah.
To keep the Iron Islands in line.
Yeah, and if they fuck up, they'll kill him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's the idea. Yeah. And then they kind of treat Theon well. well-ish.
Better than he would be treated.
Better when he'd be treated under a different family. The seal will be lifted 12 hours after the death is confirmed, and the birds will be delivered to the humans. The school will be declared an extraterritorial zone. And avian protests of any human reprisal will not be tolerated.
So basically, if harm befalls Jessica, it starts a fucking war.
Well, it starts a war, or not even so much a war, but if harm befalls Jessica and the humans retaliate for that harm, if birds protest, birds will punish birds for protesting that harm because the humans are allowed that harm if they harm Jessica.
Yeah.
Wow, that is politically dicey. If Jessica is to die, so her death was connected to the dome after all, and
The important part is this final gruesome exchange.
basically, I didn't realize it was me. Basically, if anything happens to Jessica, the representative of humanity, then the entire school takes the blame.
So it would seem. So this was the true face of her enrollment here. I rather think this whole thing was arranged to widen the divide between humans and birds from the start.
By the way, no fucking way Jessica knew any of this.
No way.
No
Absolutely
way.
not a chance.
Not
Benji! Things here go deeper than we ever realized. As you know, the school's public stance is very liberal on the human cohabitation issue. In fact, the school's principal financer, Ichijo Group, has been heavily involved in human charities in the past 20 years. I have investigated the history of St. Pigeonations extensively, and I can confirm that it was founded with the ideal of coexistence with humans.
He keeps saying that like he doesn't think it's a good idea.
But the Hawk Party has been sending agents here for a long time, eating away at the system. Like a dreadful virus. We have had information about this document for some time. It is real.
It's kind of hard to take all this in at once. Just to make sure, for 12 hours, the dome will remain closed. During that time, humans will gather to take revenge, and then...
When the dome opens, they will kill every bird in sight.
And with that, another era of war between the birds and humans will begin.
That student who got shot when he flew out of that hatch. There are already humans waiting outside with their guns.
Humans just gotta fuck up everything. She was discovered this morning, and the dome was raised soon after. So the time is not from when she died, but from when her death was confirmed. The evacuation was about 2 hours ago.
Yeah, it was right at the start of second period, around 10 o'clock.
And so we have until 10 p.m. before we're all killed.
You seem awfully calm, Wait. Everything that has happened has all been
In 2
periods?
hours.
Fuck me.
This game is like in real time at this point.
Even after watching some birdie get shot?
Remain calm, Kawara. Do nothing but worry about what's gone wrong, and you'll be next. I do not know who did this, but they will rue the day they decided to tangle with a labelle.
What time is it, Mr. Leone?
Just past 2.
We only have 8 hours then.
8 hours. We have to find an escape route in 8 hours, or we'll be killed. If we go outside, we'll be killed anyway. Just getting outside isn't enough. There has to be another way.
My dictionary does not contain the word impossible. We shall continue the investigation.
You're very decisive, Sakuya. I'm glad you're here.
Do not attempt to flatter me, Kawara.
I'm not, I mean it.
Remember, Chu was a sorcerer in a certain timeline.
Oh, fuck me. Okay, we'd better go now. We have to solve this before we run out of time.
You are a promising lad. If I were to give you a piece of advice, well, don't miss the forest for the trees.
Give me real advice!
Hey, Ryota, you remember that thing you've forgotten? Don't miss the forest for the trees.
Look! Sakuya, there's one more file. Operation Hatoful?
What is that?
Oh no. That's what it says on here.
The bottom half is torn off. We can't read it at any rate.
I don't feel like it has anything hopeful, anyway. That's an awfully friendly name for a confidential document, though.
Stupid Japanese. Look, it's spelled hurtful.
Whoa, it is. I thought Hatoful just meant hurtful.
I suspect that we will find many of the things to come quite hurtful.
Right. It was probably something important, given that it was in the locked file.
Indeed. I hadn't heard of this hurtful thing before, but you might want to look into the school's history.
The school's history?
At any rate, the headmaster must have known what would happen after Swallows died. The escape hatch was no doubt put in place to allow him alone to escape.
Which means that maybe he had a guarantee of safety for himself.
But who poisoned him?
I don't want to suspect an elder.
Who killed Jessica? I think that's also still the mystery.
It does look that way.
Is we know why the dome happened and all that, but we still don't know who killed Jessica and what started this.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Everything going on here is connected. We may well find something of use in the records.
Right. Let's go look at the school documents then.
I'm not the only Dove agent in this school. I'm sure the others will help you as well. Good luck, gentlemen. I'm not telling you who they are.
Time to go look for more clues. Maybe we should write in the notes first. Mr. Leon said to investigate the school's history. But how? Where do we look?
The headmaster's office, or the library, perhaps.
We already looked through the headmaster's office. Did you see anything like school records or anything?
I would have thought they would be there, but I don't recall seeing any.
The library it is then. And the mystery we have left to solve is...
The blood-stained stranger Oko saw going into the infirmary yesterday.
Exactly. What with the headmaster dying, an army of gun-toting bipeds showing up to turn us all into jerk chicken.
And it all!
And it all. I almost forgot about it. And the scarecrow. We still don't know where he came from. Jesus Christ.
I feel like this is the end of Clue, where they're just like, and what about Colonel Mustard's deal with the,
You know what I feel like? I feel like I've been watching a TV show that was just given notice that it's canceled.
Yeah, it's just like...
And they're like, okay, great. What are the 8 arcs that we never wrapped up? Let's do them all in this final episode.
And what about Miss Peacock's husband's work on the new fusion bomb? All just a red herring.
More whataboutism than an episode of anything on Fox News.
I know. If we continue to investigate it, I'm sure his origins will become clear, and Swallow's gruesome end is the best clue we have. For now, we should forget the puppet and chase after the blood-stained bird.
Right. That's that decided then. We'll go to the library, read up on the school's history, and we'll look for that bird. Probably doesn't matter. What should we do first?
I love how he even says, player, it doesn't matter.
I feel like they're hoping that they're going to go to the library and read a book, and they're hoping that the book will tell them who killed Jessica.
Yeah.
They're hoping to go to the library and look at a book and be like, oh, look, it says right here, the headmaster was poisoned by Nick. Great.
By Nick. Just a bird named Nick.
At this fucking point, the library. I wonder if Nageki's at the gym yet.
Nageki? Who?
I met him in the library earlier.
He stayed behind? An unusually dense individual, to be sure.
Library's a little ways from here. We spend some time jogging through the hallways.
It was Professor Moriarty all along.
I've been trying to ignore it, but the dim light makes the library even creepier than the rest of the school.
Getting hung up over little things at a time like this is a sign of weak nerves. Well then, where are the school documents?
Probably not just where any birdie can look at them.
They're probably somewhere in the back then. How dull. Come, let us search.
Right. Books. None of them are what we're looking for.
None of this is telling us who killed Jessica.
Books everywhere, but not a word to drink. I was hoping it would be in this corner, but apparently not. And here, a line of incredibly dusty encyclopedias. Huh? That's odd. There are 9 of them. Volume 6 is missing. Huh, that's weird. Did somebody misfile them? It's a library. Maybe someone rented it out.
You can't take encyclopedias out of the library.
Maybe you can in their school. You don't know, they're birds. Anyway, St. Pigeonation's history. It's not back here with the large volumes, so maybe it's a smaller book?
It's not here.
Wait. You never left.
Is that a problem?
Well, not really, but I told you earlier there's an emergency going on.
I love how you also go into Edward Cullen mode when you're talking to the fucking ghost.
Well, it's because the ghost talks to me in a very, seductively quiet way, and I'm just matching energy. Just matching energy. Me and this ghost, I guess, are gonna make out. I can't tell if he doesn't realize what's going on or just doesn't care.
The records.
Huh?
Keep looking there and you'll never find them.
So, you know where they are.
Yup.
Well, since he's here even now, I imagine he basically lives in here. So it's hardly surprising that he knows where to find things. I don't have much time. Could you tell me where to find them?
By request.
Request?
You don't know what that is?
He gazes at me with eyes like black holes of cosmic disdain.
You can only get them by request. They're not kept out here.
Then, where are they kept?
Behind the reception desk. In the back. It's not locked, so go ahead.
There are a number of bookshelves behind the desk, it's true. Thank you, Nageki. Really.
Don't worry about it. You've been mumbling to yourself ever since we...
Sakuya! What the fuck are you doing over here? What
Please.
is this? What is this?
Try to remain in charge of your faculties, Kawara.
Oh, sorry. I was talking to him.
Talking to the bookshelves. Surely there are better uses for your energy.
No, Nageki was telling me where to find...
There's no one else here. See, it's this bizarre melodrama.
Monodrama.
Monodrama? Is that what this is?
He
He out.
What is he talking about? Nageki is standing right next to me. It's not like he's behind a shelf or something. I was worried he was a figment of my imagination for a minute, but he just told me where to find the records. But Sakuya, well, let's find out. Can I ask you something, Nageki?
Yes.
Are you a hallucination?
If I was, that would mean you're asking a hallucination whether or not he's a hallucination.
Yes, you're picking up what
Yeah.
I'm laying down.
Yeah, that's right. That seems a little weird.
Does it matter? Maybe I am, or maybe I'm not.
That doesn't answer anything.
This doesn't usually happen. I've never been able to talk to a bird I've just met before. I think I'll remember everything soon. What about you? Have you found the thing you forgot yet?
Nageki, do you know something about that? Huh? He disappeared. The thing I forgot. Exactly what the doctor said too. What did Nageki know about that? Wasn't just a coincidence, was it? Am I forgetting something important about all this?
That's really another checkbox in the side of you're probably a hallucination.
Yeah. I don't think I can dismiss him as just a hallucination. Even though he disappeared in front of me and seems to be able to read my mind, I ain't convinced. Listen,
And knows information only I know about myself.
Request only books
Listen,
this show.
I'm a skeptic about ghosts, but if I were in a library talking to someone and somebody else was like, there's somebody standing next to you, and then I watched him disappear, even I would be like, oh fuck, maybe this is a ghost. Looks like it. I see a lot of the same books as were in the headmaster's office.
Chronology of St. Pidgeonton's. This?
Let's see. 2080, founding of the school, same year, Ichigo Kitsugi inaugurated as headmaster.
2180, much more recent than I had thought. It was only 7 years ago. Or 8.
8 years. I hadn't known either.
Aside from that, it's all transfer student records and sports scores. Is there really a clue here?
Wait, Sakuya, look at this. It says, I killed Jessica. 2183. Medical center shut down due to fire.
Medical center? Does this school have something like that?
I don't think so.
There was no mention of it in the student guide. I suppose it was never reopened. Does it say anything else?
Right here. Damage from the fire. The book presents us with a new God damn it. I don't want any more new mysteries. A new sort of mystery. 2183. Medical center shut down due to fire. Freshman Fujishiro Nageki died in the basement where the fire started.
Didn't I just hear that name?
The exact same, but that's... Nageki died. We've already done this! We've already solved this mystery.
But he said he killed himself, remember?
We have so many other...
Nageki told Jessica that he killed himself.
Oh, he did, didn't he? He did say that. But we also have so many other this is not a mystery we need to solve right now. We have so many other mysteries. Why is this coming back? He didn't deny that he was a hallucination. Sakuya couldn't see him, which means he's a ghost.
Don't say such dreadful things. It's unscientific.
Did Sakuya just hit me?
To distant Balvinaires, we're betting our lives on this search, you know? I won't have any occult rubbish brought into it.
But I think he knew something. If he is the same bird, then he could be the key to solving the mystery.
So you intend to rely on some invisible ghost? There are limits, Kawara.
That's how we found this book.
He's clearly a visible ghost.
I spent some time looking for him in the library, but couldn't find him. He's always found me, rather than the other way around. I'll just have to wait for him to show up again. Then it's just Ryota sitting in a chair while the camera pans around him and says what month it is. It's a scene in Twilight. Yeah. One of the movies. The Bloodstained Bird.
Do you have an idea?
I feel like I should. It's not something I'd encounter normally, but for some reason, I know somebody like that.
Vague as always. We do have a time limit here. We must not fall behind.
I know. If I remember what it is, I'll say right away. Maybe Yuya was still in there? Let's go ask him again.
He did say he was there until he returned home. If anyone went in, he should have seen them. However, he said that he saw nothing out of the ordinary. If what was said was true, then he was lying.
Which would mean the doctor was lying too.
Very well.
How dare I impugn the idea of the doctor being a bad person. Yuya!
Salutations! How goes the investigation? Don't you like my jazzy detective music?
You love it. It's great.
Who do you think I am? Yeah, unlike me, you're a very capable bird.
Yuya, we wanted to ask you something.
Oh? I'll answer anything that doesn't violate my privacy. So ask away, and you can violate my privacy too. I am an open book.
Did you really not see anything yesterday after school?
I'm not sure what you mean. I thought the doctor and I already verified each other's innocence. We were in the infirmary the entire time.
We talked to Son earlier. He said that he saw a bloodstained stranger going to the infirmary yesterday.
Did you see anything like that? Nope, sorry. Could you be the bloodstained bird yourself? Yikes, no, as you can see me, I'm not hurt anywhere at all. Besides, he said he saw this bird go into the infirmary, right? Not going to the infirmary, right? Not going into the infirmary, right?
Yeah, he did.
Anyway, I didn't see nothing. Anyway, there's not much more than I can say. Right, Doctor?
Yes, that's right. No one came yesterday.
I don't think we'll find anything more here, Sakuya. Let's move on.
Indeed.
Did those two really not see anything yesterday? If there had actually been some bloodstained stranger, then that would mean that Yuya and the doctor are hiding something. Every conversation in this game is, let's have a conversation, and then nobody tells me anything, and then, oh, well, I guess we'll just walk away and talk about that later. Where do we... the medical center seems like a good place to go now.
Indeed, but where is it?
Look, oh, that's the problem. We don't know it. I'd never heard of it before either.
Sounds rather large. I wouldn't expect it to be that hard to find. The record book said the fire broke out in the basement, and if the building was burnt to the ground, it would have said so.
It should still be here then.
Assuming it wasn't demolished. Are there any unused buildings on the campus?
Unused buildings? Oh yeah, that old hall.
By the incinerator. Old hall?
That's what we call it. It's by the back gate, and it's not used for... Hey, what's wrong?
The school hasn't even been around for 10 years. What reason does it have for having an old hall?
Well, I mean, now that you mention it, that is kind of strange.
Come, guide me there.
Sure. This is it.
It doesn't really look like a medical center.
It's pretty much the same as the main building, yeah. Looks like the door's locked.
Then we shall break it down.
You're starting to sound like a delinquent, Sakuya.
What? What did I say?
Don't worry about it. We'd probably be suspended for breaking in here, but this is an emergency. We don't have a choice. There's somebody killing birds.
Well, I mean, I guess one bird died. It only got serious when they started killing birds.
Actually, so sorry. 2 birds have died.
A person died and a bird died.
No, the headmaster died, and then a bird was shot.
Oh, that's right. 2 birds have died.
2 birds have
okay,
died.
In fairness. Forget about Jessica. She's just a human.
Yes, but yes, it was a red shirt bird. Cough, cough. It's awfully dusty in here.
It has been left unused for 5 years. It appears they didn't leave much behind. It also looks identical to the rest of the school.
Everything's empty. I wonder if they cleared everything out when they sealed the building. This all looks pretty much the same as the main building.
Ugh, did we come here for nothing?
It's like they used the same background. Let's look around a little bit.
They couldn't have
more.
desaturated it a little.
Like, yeah. Look, this door still has a sign on it. I guess it was the reference room?
I do not relish the prospect of wandering around this mausoleum of schoolrooms, but very well. It's probably another scarecrow here, or maybe a lion, I don't know.
I got that reference. It's even dustier in here.
The shelves are marked with dates. Perhaps they once held medical records. There's nothing left now, though. And Operation Hatoful.
Huh? Among the row of dates, sure enough, the shelf labeled Operation Hatoful.
Empty as well. It would have been asking too much to hope to find anything anyway and advance the plot.
Yep, Operation Hatoful. I wonder what it is.
Who knows? Something put in place along with the human representative business, so no doubt it was nothing good.
Is Operation Hatoful connected to this medical center? What if it's the source of the mystery we're tangled in now? My head hurts.
The only things left are archaic medical journals.
Huh? It's the encyclopedia.
An odd place to keep one.
Wait. Look at the volume numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12.
So
that
one is
of those
upside
sixes is
down.
upside down.
What, does this unpleasant arrangement hold some meaning?
I saw them like this in the library, too.
A bunch of old encyclopedias.
Yeah. Can I look at these for a bit?
Do as you please.
What if the library had the same diamond? In the place of volume 9, there's an extra copy of volume 6. Look, this copy of volume 6 is a library sticker on it.
Perhaps it came from the library then?
Someone must have brought it here when the medical center was still open. They should probably have switched it with volume 9.
An unpleasant piece of mischief, to be sure.
Yeah. The other volumes all seem as they should. There probably isn't anything in the extra copy of volume 9. Maybe we should go see if it came from here. When we get back to the main building, let's go check the library.
Provided it isn't a mere waste of time.
Like a lot of this has been. We leave the reference room and continue our investigation of the medical center.
We've searched the entire first floor and have yet to find what we're after.
The stairs into the basement. Apparently the fire that closed this building 5 years ago started in the basement. But we haven't found it yet. The elevator doesn't have a button for it either. How do we get in?
Perhaps we can't anymore.
Huh?
Look at that wall.
The wall? It's a normal concrete wall to me.
Don't you see it? Stupid peasant.
What about it?
Think back to the building's exterior and the second floor. There shouldn't be a wall here. It's small, but there's a space behind here. It must have been sealed off after the fire.
Now that he mentions it, this wall is a slightly different color than the rest, which would make sense if it had been put in later. So the stairs are behind here?
Seems likely. Isn't this a bit much for cleanup of some fire?
We probably won't be able to break this down.
If we can't get in there, I doubt we'll find anything more of use in here. At least we found that thing from the headmaster's documents again.
Yeah, let's head back. Huh? Did you hear something?
Yes? Someone else just broke in here.
This could be bad. We're in a dead end with concrete all around. We need to get somewhere with a window fast.
Run!
Yes.
Luckily, you guys can fly out
Stop!
of any window.
Yeah. Ah, it's here!
Wait, calm down, Kawara. It's small.
So it is. Too small to be the scarecrow. Huh? Aren't you from 2-2?
I am the Crimson Fallen Angel, Angel.
Oh my goodness. I knew it. The manga club boy from the class next door. He's famous around the school for being a nutcase. But what is he doing here?
I think I'm going to have a headache. Texturis Melodia Funeris. Why are you answering to that?
Who, me?
Good for you, Kawara. He came all this way to give you a title.
It's not good at all. Nothing but trouble will come of it. I don't know why you came here on hell, but it's dangerous. We're supposed to be in the gym with everybody else. Come on. Let's head back.
I am not allowed rest. Not until I have fulfilled my duty. In accordance with the pact of old, I must seal you here now, Textoris Melodia Funeris Undertaker.
Undertaker? If that's it, then so the time has come at last. I will not be stopped now, Crimson Angel of Judecca. Come. What is happening? I'm worried. I'm worried.
Angel uses Dark Void Shockwave. Ryota takes 24 damage.
I'm worried about the people who made this game.
Ryota's turn.
Blue Moon Slash.
Angel takes 78 damage. Cease this jack-acting, you wretched imbeciles. Sakuya attacks. Ryota takes 260 damage. Ryota returns to his senses. Angel takes 295 damage. Angel is shaken.
Oh, you're lucky they didn't let me finish that fight. He was going down. Huh?
I am shocked, Kawara, to think that even you would go along with that farce. What? He disrupted my territory.
I got carried away by Angel before I even noticed. Influencing the very reality of his surroundings is a frightful power indeed.
You, Luzon, what did you come here to do? After what you just did, I think you might be our prime suspect. I came here to do but one thing. I must follow the demon spores.
A whole new variety of what the heck are you talking about?
Perhaps you could explain in normal Japanese. Your dialect is somewhat opaque.
I don't think it's just his dialect, Sakuya.
The end is calling me. That is all. This is the cross I must bear.
He stares off into space. Maybe that basically means that he's a thrill seeker?
So are you a moth allured by a candle's light, Luzon?
What is anyone talking about?
No, I am stained in crimson, clad in night, unforgiven! My eternal blood seal calls me to purgatory.
More crazy talk. It's not exactly a blood seal. That blood-stained chest is just the way Bleeding Heart's plumage looks. Oh.
What is it, Kawara?
Bloodstained chest. Sakuya, do you think maybe the bloodstained stranger San saw was...
Angel, where were you yesterday after school? What were you doing? Battling minor demons of Val and following the demons where he's just gonna talk like John Mulaney now.
Could you rephrase that?
Rufa, the tree of blight, called out to me. He's asking you to say it using words we understand. Hallowed Magician of White, your anger now. It is the power of the demon spores.
I think it's the power of you on her.
Bah, I must compromise. I was in the place the ignorant many refer to as the infirmary.
I knew it.
I think we need to talk to you. Come!
And so we left the medical center, Sakuya dragging Angel behind him.
Shu called him. Angel takes acting lessons from William Shatner. Maybe that's the voice I should do. This one! This is the bloodstained stranger Oka-san saw!
That's that, then.
We need to know what you did yesterday. Did you go into the infirmary? If I could, I would have. But only the chosen one can stop the demon spores.
In other words, he didn't.
Useless. The gate was sealed with the power of darkness. However, Idel Blau did venture within. Idel Blau? Who is that? Explain in terms known as sane individuals, please. The Apostle of the Blue Sky, Idel Blau. She also goes by Swallows Jessica.
Jessica went into...
What?
But the doctor and Yuya said that no one came in and nothing happened. They're lying. If we believe this crazy bird. We got, I mean, there's so much. There's so much. It's killing me. You are different from those peasants, Sakuya. You were chosen from the day you were born. You must remain conscious of this.
Yes, Father.
We are the chosen ones. It is our duty to guide the foolish common folk.
Yes, Father.
Look at them, crawling in the mud. There is no value in their lives. Were it not for our compassion, they would die as miserably as they live.
Yes, Father.
Their very blood is tainted. Their world is not yours. You must never speak with them again. Do you understand?
Yes, Father. To Japan? Yes. Oh, this is you again.
Yes, you will be staying there for some time. Arrangements have already been made for your education. Remember, you must such as to bring honor to our family, Sakuya.
Yes, Father.
Also, Dr. Iwamin is in residence at the institution you will be attending. He is a prestigious doctor. It would not be
You've gone into Tommy Wiseau.
It would not be exaggerating to say that our current glory is thanks in part to him. Do not disrespect him.
Yes, Father.
I didn't mean to go into Tommy, but we're here now. Angel saw Jessica going into the infirmary yesterday, and the door was locked. The doctor and Yuya must have seen her. What happened in there? They must both be lying. Yuya has been helping us all this time, and I don't want to suspect him, but he's clearly been hiding the truth. Could Yuya be covering for the doctor?
We don't know that for sure. The mongrel could be lying to cast doubt on Dr. Iwamin.
It's not possible, but from what we've seen so far, the most likely conclusion is that they're working together. Sakuya, you were the one who said we needed to remove our biases. We need to solve.
I am aware.
I want to go confront them now, but with only Angel's testimony, our evidence is a little weak. Probably slip out of it again if we go now. They're both much more eloquent than I am. They'll try to dodge the issue, which means we need to search the infirmary.
Do you intend to go in without asking?
Yeah, the more stealthily we do it, the better, right? If the doctor finds out, he'll come up with some way of stopping us, for sure.
Understood. I will go to the lab and keep them occupied while you search the infirmary.
Thank you, Sakuya.
A moment, gentlemen.
Mr. Leone!
I have something for you. Sorry for being late. I was somewhat delayed.
What are these?
Beans for the boys that I
They're
like.
beans for the boys that I They're beans that brings all the boys to the yard.
The first is the massive key. It should open just about any of the simple locks at school, and is a bright and massive as its owner. The other is a stun gun. which I read as shotgun at first, but I fixed it. If you need to protect yourself, use it.
You will have more use for these than I, Kawara. Hold on to them.
Right. Thank you, Mr. Leone. Maybe I should...
Are we writing the notes?
Right
I wonder
there.
if these are going to come back later.
I don't know.
An hour of judgment has come. You cannot use the Dark Tree's power here. Return to the void, Wallenstein.
And that's
Well, he seems excited. I wonder what the doctor is doing.
Being slandered by Mr. Higure, as you can see. Please stop breaking school property, Mr. Higure.
I have returned from Judica to defeat you. As long as you live, calamitous sorcerer, the world will be wrapped in eternal despair.
Oh, wait, so this is back to that fight then.
When he says things with such conviction, I almost find myself believing them.
Please, this isn't funny.
Yes, come on, Higure. Let's go back to the gym, all right?
No, stop!
Do not throw me out like some wretched doll!
I suspect he suffered with megalomania since birth.
Megalomania? Whatever do you mean?
Delusions of grandeur. Eschewing societal standards, he lives his life in the midst of some bizarre fantasy. Perhaps it is genetic.
There would be no helping it then, would there?
He is unusually active in the destruction of his surroundings, especially given his physique. Internal prejudice is a terrible thing, I suppose. He is no doubt exerting to the limits of his capacity at all times. The most dangerous part is his ability to bring his surroundings into his fantasy. Though I seem to be less affected than you. And since, although I invited him to the school, I have yet found a use for him. The whole thing has been nothing but a waste of time.
Did you just say something now, Doctor?
Nothing at all.
Excuse me. Oh, hello, Shirogane. What's going on? Where did Kawara go? He's investigating another area at the moment. Only Dr. Iwamina and Nanaki here now.
Okay. Oh, we
Maybe.
both hear it. Okay.
Oh, yes. Isn't Sakazaki here? I think he's walking around to calm his nerves again. He's very brave to be out and about with that scarecrow on the loose. Not brave, just imprudent. Stupid mongrel. Oh, I'm narrating now. Stop pretending to be migratory and get back here so I can distract you. I wanted to occupy both of them if possible, but at least they don't realize that we suspect them yet. Just the doctor should be enough. Dr. Iwamine, I came here to ask your opinion of something.
My opinion? I fear I will not be much use to you there.
My body has never required me to visit the infirmary. I have not had much occasion to talk to the doctor since moving here, but I can read his expression perfectly well at the same. It says, I'm not telling you anything.
Where is Mr. Kawara? Did you have a falling out? He did seem to be suspecting me based on nothing but his own prejudice. Pity.
I agree, sir. To doubt someone based merely on one's own preconceptions is belligerent, sir. It is nonsense. That's right. I must be perfectly logical in all things. You are renowned as one of the most intelligent birds of the world, Doctor. I do not think that you could be involved in such a grisly crime as this.
It is an honor to be so praised by the heir to the LaBelle family.
Completely flat. Does he never speak with emotion? I hold deep respect for you, Doctor. You might not be aware, but my father owes his life to your medicine. A few years ago, your work allowed the LaBelle family to continue on to even greater glory.
Is that so? I had not known. I'm afraid that I know little of the fates of the drugs that I develop.
The life of but one bird may not be significant to you, but we of the LaBelle family will never forget.
Let's be clear. This is not a game anymore.
It is a novel.
This is a visual novel.
So how
not a
wonderful.
game
I
at
take
all.
it your father is a figure of great respect.
Of course. Just picture Tommy Wiseau's voice again. The family head must always be honored.
It would seem that you hold your own biases even more dearly than Mr. Kawara holds his, almost like the foundation of your very existence. I would rather like to see the expression on your face when that foundation collapses. Ha 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 ha.
Locked. Has it been locked ever since the alarm this morning? The doctor went straight to the lab to begin the autopsy, and I think he's been with somebody else ever since. Alright, let's see. Maybe that massive thing Mr. Leone gave me will do the trick. Yes!
You used key. It was very effective.
This room has always been a little creepy, but it's even worse in the dim light. I need to look for evidence that Jessica was in here. Quickly! But where do I start? The longer I spend poking around in corners, the bigger the risk that I'll get caught. I need to remember, I've been in here a lot, every time I get sick. Where would the doctor hide something he didn't want anyone else to see? Didn't he forbid even his assistants from touching his desk? It would seem he keeps his drawers locked tight. You're up, massive thing. Inside are medical records. He's probably supposed to keep personal information locked up. Though I never really thought of him as the respectful type. There are only 4 files. The names are Kawarioto, Swallows Jessica, Fujishiro Nageki, and Shirogane Sakuya. What? I'm not surprised to see a file on me in here, but Jessica and Sakuya never had any reason to be in here, and Fujishiro Nageki. Looking closely, Nageki's file says St. Pigeonation's Medical Center on the side, while the others don't. And the date is from 5 years ago. Did he take this from the medical center? Since it's here, he must know something about the fire back then. Are the other 3 records from physical exams? They're full of strange symbols and numbers. I'm not sure what they mean. Huh? Sakuya's has a second piece of paper in it. It looks like some sort of memo or... Oh! A sudden blinding pain in the back of my head. I can't move. I fall unconscious. Ugh. Ugh. Where am I? I feel dizzy. Oh, so dizzy? That's right. I was looking for evidence in the infirmary. Medical records are gone. Some birdie took them? I managed to get knocked out even with the stun gun Mr. Leone gave me. Darn it. I don't know who attacked me, but those records must have been important to get stolen away like that. Arg! Damn it! Why did I let myself get taken from behind like that? Look, why are you looking at me? That's literally what they wrote. Why are you looking? I'm just reading what they wrote.
Phrasing.
Yeah. Wait, are we not doing phrasing anymore? I just need to know what the rules are.
I fall unconscious while still narrating.
Also narrating. Phrasing. Yeah. I had our records. Even with those, it would have been hard to prove anything. Welcome back, long story short. Whoever attacked me must have been the criminal. They probably wouldn't leave anything, but maybe they missed a clue in here somewhere. Huh? I hadn't noticed earlier, there's a card under the desk, in a corner I wouldn't have seen if I weren't on the floor. This is Jessica's student ID. There's blood on the corner, so it wasn't dropped here by accident before she was killed. It must have happened here. What? It's bad detective work. It looks like my doubts about the doctor are confirmed, but for some reason, I still feel unsure. I almost feel like this is too good to be true, like I'm being led along. If the doctor were behind it all, surely he could avoid casting so much doubt on himself. Just what is he after anyway? But I'm not worried about who is doing what and why. I'm worried about finding the one who did this to Jessica. So you're worried about who's doing what and why. I need to talk with Sakuya.
If the doctor were actually guilty, he wouldn't be so suspicious.
He wouldn't be so suspicious, yeah.
So you think it would take a fair amount of time to cut a human up like this and distribute them into boxes, Doctor?
Correct. Even if she were cut up last night and distributed this morning, it would involve a good deal of physical labor.
Sakuya!
You again?
Can we go to the maintenance room? We need to talk.
Very well.
Mr. Shirogane?
Yes, Doctor?
Just as an aside, it would be impossible for one such as myself.
Even with the knowledge and tools of a physician?
Even so, I am not a particularly healthy person.
Not a healthy person.
The doctor is slightly impaired down his right side, you know.
He is? We never knew this.
I was injured long ago. My right wing never fully recovered, though it rarely poses problems in daily life. A human corpse is heavy. It seems like a bit much to go dragging around with one wing, don't you think?
Why you cut it into pieces?
Yes, this is all true. It's even recorded in the faculty medical records.
It is? I see. Well, thanks. I'll remember that. I don't know what's happening anymore. I tell Sakuya about what I found in the infirmary as we head to the maintenance office.
Meaning, Fujishiri Nageki's records and the doctor have something to do with the medical center?
I think so, yeah. I wonder about the other records, too. Why you, me, and Jessica all together? Why you, me, and Jessica all together? They're just getting lazy at this point. Could that really be a coincidence? Did you go there often after you moved here or anything?
Not once. Nobility knows no illness. Only gout.
And whatever your dad had.
Right?
Yeah, I've never seen him sick, and he always seems pretty lively. It's the money. I hadn't known about the
Healthcare.
about the doctor's injury. Kind of a bad thing to find out now.
Bad. Because it is inconvenient to your theory. We must remain just. No harm can ever come from learning more of the truth.
I guess so. Maybe it's because he's not very active or because he never leaves the infirmary, but guess I never really had a chance to notice his disability. If he couldn't have done it alone, it makes it seem more likely that he was working together with you.
Blasted mongrel, no good can ever come of his presence. He merely confuses the issue. Salutations! Were you gossiping about me?
What the fuck did you hear that? Yuya!
What a pickle! I guess I'm the topic of choice among the boys as well as the girls now. Well, I did say I wasn't a straight bird. Not that I mind. I'm a bicon birdie, Yuya. Don't let it go to your head, mongrel. We weren't saying anything good about you.
That's right, Yuya. From your point of view, we were subjecting you to vile slander and ill gossips.
You're very frank, Ryota. Nothing wrong with that. What kind of slander? Perhaps you shouldn't say lest my fragile heart shatter like a maiden's crystal glass dropped by an unkind lover.
It should be obvious what we were talking about from our faces alone, but he's completely relaxed. Jessica is the only girl in this school.
I know.
I'm so sorry. Jessica was the only girl in this school.
I love, why can't anybody come up with a better alibi than it's not me because I said so?
Everybody basically is always like, oh, I'm just hanging out here. I'm not the murderer.
Source, trust me, bro.
I doubt his heart is made of glass, though. Use tires, maybe. Something that is completely impervious to abuse.
Your unsolicited presence saves us the trouble of looking for you. We demand answers from you. You lied. You met Swallows in the infirmary yesterday. Did you kill her? So you doubt me. I'd love to see your evidence.
We found her ID stained with blood in the infirmary.
You are duty-bound to answer. What did you see in the infirmary yesterday? What did you do? Well, I can't tell you anything. Sorry. I can't say anything at all. Cease this foolishness. You know something, don't you? Do not attempt to dodge the...
Oh no, it's the sound of something being dragged across the floor.
Come on, run, you two. The scarecrow.
Such terrible timing. No birdie likes a man who can't read the atmosphere, Mr. Scarecrow. Read the room. We're talking here. Is this the time for jokes? Run, go. Give me a piece of them.
I have feel like the people making this game were like, we're done, and then somebody was like, no man, you owe us like another 6 hours of game, and they just legitimately wrote until they hit 6 hours, and it doesn't matter what they say or what time. Like what even is this about anymore?
Ryota seems to have left us in the dust. Maybe we should hurry up a little. Doesn't look like it noticed us. I guess it's not too keen on chasing people. Your idle flirtation sickened me. Filthy mongrel. Shh. Do you want it to hear us? Huh. How about this? I'll go first and lure Mr. Beanpole Man towards the cafeteria. You head for the maintenance room while it's distracted, okay?
Is that the kind of beans he likes?
Beanpole Scarecrow Man. Your plan is to act as a decoy? Don't think this will stop me from suspecting you. I wasn't asking you to. I've been your ally until now, so why stop now? Our ally? Anyway, run for it as soon as we're out of sight. I do! Picked the best voice for him.
Yeah, absolutely. I want to say, top-notch choice. Really well done.
I've been your ally up until now.
Really well done. The two best decisions in this game, Jessica Swallows is the name.
And that voice
And
for
that
you, yeah.
voice for you, yeah. Sakuya, you're okay. I was worried that maybe you got caught.
Indeed.
Isn't Yuya with you? We never got him to answer anything.
I do not know. He ran in the opposite direction.
We don't have much time left. I think the only thing to do is get him to talk to us and then confront the doctor. He's been helping us this whole time, but I don't know if we can still consider him an ally.
Our ally, indeed.
You've always been separated, right? So you don't really know how he usually acts, or if he'd be likely to do something like this, or...
How could I know? He and I live in different worlds.
Are they brothers?
They are brothers. As my father said, I couldn't know.
I'm an only child, so I don't really understand siblings, but I know how you feel about him, Sakuya.
Do not make me repeat myself. He and I have no connection. But I want to believe that he's not my enemy.
Are we? No, we're not. I hope we're not. I hope we're not. I'm not even gonna say it out loud. I hope we're not. Looks like Sakuya isn't entirely sure what to think. The prime suspects are the doctor who aided his family and his own half-brother. If I were given the same... What? Why did you do that space? I thought if there... I don't know. We should... I'm losing it. We should write in the notes and then go to the doctor. Go find out exactly what happened in the infirmary. We figured out a lot of things, but there's still a lot that remains a mystery. Like everything. It's 6 p.m. We don't have much time.
We have 4 hours
Can
left.
we solve this and get out alive in only 4 hours? What is happening? What's going on? Sakuya.
Your friend already left, young one.
What is happening? Why didn't you say so earlier? He's planning to confront the doctor alone? How did Sakuya get past you? What is happening? Oh, great. Okay.
Fathers of the pure blood... Yeah.
Brood line works too. It's fine.
I'm trying to get back to his voice. I imagine Kim Cattrall in my head to help get me there.
That's Sakuya's voice, is Kim Cattrall?
Yes. That's my Samantha Jones impression.
Fucking love it.
Fathers of the pure bloodline, and so his life is of the utmost value.
Oh, I can hear it now.
But extension, the doctor who saved his life must also be valuable. I must not disrespect him, because that is what Father told me. My brother, born of a low father, is a worthless being, and my slut of a mother gave birth to him.
Wow.
Though he looks noble, his veins flow with filthy and pure blood. I must not associate with those of low birth, because that is what Father told me. But I am no longer sure. What is blood? Why does it divide us so?
Wow.
Yuya, blood of my blood. Oh, hello there. He's awfully just chill about this whole thing, Mr. Kazuaki.
Oh, he's been asleep this whole time.
Oh, hello again. I'm doing Obi-Wan's voice for him.
Where are the rest of the students? Who's
In
watching?
the gymnasium.
Who's watching them? There are only 3 teachers at work here.
Probably teachers of
The
other
vice
grades.
principal.
Oh, right. They didn't
Oh.
mention the vice principal. Okay,
Oh, hello
sorry.
again,
I'm good.
Shirogane. Hello there. Where is the doctor? He said he was going back to the infirmary. Maybe he forgot something there. Thank you. You're going right after him? Don't you want any tea? Well, be careful.
Don't you want
He looked rather troubled. I hope he's all right.
Who are you?
Doctor?
Mr. Shirogane, you look quite fatigued. Would you care rest for a while?
You are wrong, are you not, sir?
Whatever could you mean?
I wish to learn the truth. What did you and Sakazaki do? Which of you decided to kill swallows?
That is not something you say without proof, Mr. Shirogane.
But then,
We have but little time left. Perhaps I shall explain things to you. I did not kill Miss Swallows. This is the truth.
of course, how could I let myself be swayed by idle rumors?
What are you talking
The doctor
about?
could not possibly carry such an atrocity.
Mr. Sakazaki did not kill her either. Which raises the question. Who did?
That doesn't. We've already raised that question.
Sakazaki admitted that he was involved in the crime. He cannot possibly be.
I merely said that he did not kill her. I did not say that he wasn't involved.
Of course, the same applies to myself. The two of you did not kill her but were involved, but then who did kill her?
Oh dear me. This won't do. Talking to you makes me feel like I'm about to fall asleep. I suppose these are the limits of a mere mongrel.
Yeah, take it. Yeah. Take it.
What did he just say? Doctor,
Could you be quiet for a minute, Mr. Shirogane? You bore me. You filthy,
He's gonna talk for the last 4 hours.
low-born mongrel.
What? What are you saying, sir? I am not like Saka.
You did well. Thanks to you, Mr. Kawara has found almost everything he needs. Just one more push, and he'll be done. Thank you, Mr. Shirogane.
Glint of white steel. His left wing slowly traces an arc through the air.
What?
I'm dying. I'm dying. What did he say? Why was I left behind? I can't think.
What?
Sakazaki. Stop that, Issa. I told you not to touch my brother. Suddenly, Sakazaki Yuya blocks out the sun. Blood is spreading across the floor. I am unhurt. Who's... Your wing!
What do you mean?
Such
you're unhurt?
beautiful brotherly love, Mr. Sakazaki. You were the real hero all along, of course. I only promised that I wouldn't tell other people. Not that I wouldn't tell him myself, or that I wouldn't kill him. After all that work to steal the records from Mr. Kawara, too. Yeah, you always been like this. A coward and a villain to the core. Oh, such flattery.
What are you doing, Doctor? Why? Why are you doing this?
I told you, remember? You bore me. Now that you have helped Mr. Kawara as much as you can, I have no more use for you.
I don't.
Why should I put up with your babbling now that I'm done with you? I think they were switched at birth. I do not understand, sir. What did you and Mr. Sakazaki...
This is exactly what I'm talking about. I have no responsibility to explain to you. Goodbye, Mr. Shirogane.
Nah, don't move, Sakuya. I've been stabbed.
So Sakuya wasn't stabbed.
Sakuya, no. Yuya stepped in front of the
What
cleaver.
was all the fainting and falling out?
He thought he was
What the
stabbed.
hell was that moment?
Ryota's back.
Sakuya!
Ah, Mr. Kawara. We were just discussing you.
Yuya standing over Sakuya, blood running down his body, the doctor standing next to them. There is no question about what's happened here. Watch him ask a question. Watch him ask a fucking question about what happened here. Doctor, so it was you all along.
Was it? I wonder about that.
What?
Pull yourself together, Sakazaki. Say something!
Don't worry, he won't die just yet. I'm sure you'll enjoy a confession or two, so ask him all you want.
Wait, Doctor.
Not this motherfucker. Oh no, this motherfucker.
I can't keep up. The scarecrow. I don't.
There you are, Labor 9. I was waiting for you. Come, let us go.
Labor 9. Is that the scarecrow's name? So he was working under the doctor this whole time.
Just a little more, Mr. Kawara. Do you think you'll remember soon?
Stop running away. You killed Jessica. I will never forgive you.
I'm glad you're so lively. That's good. I shall be waiting for you deep beneath the surface. Chase me, Mr. Kawara.
I reach out. I can't reach. The doctor and the scarecrow are gone.
Don't go chasing after the beanpole man on your own, Ryota. A good man keeps his cool, even in times like this. Don't speak, you're still bleeding. Don't worry. Who the hell do you think I am? I'll be fine. I know my limits better than anyone else. I won't die to a little scalpel. Getting whacked with a cleaver, now that would have been bad, but...
There are plenty of bandages here. So can we wait here? I'll go get Mr. Leone.
Wait, Ryota. I have things to tell you. Stop, excitement. Can you wait long enough to hear my confessions?
But let's just bandage you.
Like the doctor said, there's no time to waste.
Oh my God.
No one makes me bleed my own blood, so let me tell you everything I can. This might be our last chance.
Take a sip of water.
I'm out. I need a Coke. I'm fading. I'm
here's
getting
water.
lightheaded by all of these. I'm out of breath. Go get me a Coke.
Holy crap. Holy great crap.
Give me a nice Coke and I'll be up and running in no time.
I don't...
Just give me a Coke and a Band-Aid. At least I didn't get whacked with a cleaver. It's too late, Sakazaki.
I'll take a Coke, I guess.
We also have Sun Drop for what it's worth.
And I'll take a Coke and any understanding that you got of what's going on.
If you were involved, why didn't you tell us before? We had a deal. Of course he broke it without a second thought. The doctor and I did not kill her. That is the truth.
But then why did he...
She died in this room after school yesterday. That is also the truth. Then there was someone else? Yes. Right as always, Sakuya.
And that third person killed Jessica? Who was it?
Sorry, I can't tell you that.
Well, then what are we talking about, Yuya?
I think you'll figure it out. I have to apologize to you. So the doctor and I were the ones who cut her up. Ugh.
So you stuffed her into those boxes?
It was the time. The doctor needed to be sure of when she'd be found. He decided morning would be best to give time for the most humans to gather. I suppose he thought putting her in the prep boxes was funny too.
The most humans? Why would...
Looks like I've stayed on the fence till the very end. I didn't have the resolve to go either way. If only things had been a little different. Oh, I thought you said you'd be fine. Are you worried for me? I'm honored. Could you go outside for a bit, Ryota? We'll go to the maintenance office afterwards. Just for a little bit. I want to talk to Sakuya alone.
There's your Coke.
Ugh.
Thank you, Austin. Who is it?
I'll just
this
read.
the
This
dad?
is Yuya.
This is Yuya?
Well, I'll just say Yuya's mom.
Oh, I can read it.
I don't know. I can do.
Okay.
But your new father says he doesn't want your brother. He says he can only feed you if you leave the egg behind. Mother's sad.
Oh my God.
He's her son too.
Oh.
I'll go. I'll throw my brother away, Mother. Give me the egg. The new father killed my father. I know he did. He killed him so he could take Mother from him. I waited until she laid a new egg, until she laid an egg with the new father's child inside. I'd hid him away in the mansion, and I switched him so he will raise my brother as his own son. The new father hates me, but he'll love my brother. He will give him nice food and nice clothes and a nice bed. My brother will not know. No one will know but me. I hate the new father. I took the new egg and I smashed it.
What? Wait, hang on. Fucking what happened? Hang on. So wait. Hang on. So Yuya, do I understand what's happening? So Yuya is born of a mom and a dad, and then the dad is murdered, and the mom ends up marrying a rich guy.
Yeah.
And the
lays his egg, but she also had an egg.
She had an egg from previous dad, and then.
So Yuya is just like.
Wait, how did she lay? She laid 2 eggs.
Well, she was already pregnant when he died, I guess.
Oh, okay, and she laid that egg, and then she laid another egg, and Yuya goes, "Nah, fuck this nonsense." Switches the eggs, and then smashes an egg.
The pure-born egg, yeah.
Well, it wouldn't be pure-born.
The half,
yeah. The rich guy's egg.
Yeah.
Which means that.
So they're not half siblings, they're full siblings.
Full-on siblings.
They're full siblings.
And neither of them are of high blood.
Neither of them are highborn, and Yuya murdered a child.
Well, an egg.
Yeah, Yuya
aborted.
Yuya caused it, performed his own abortion on an egg. That is.
I always thought that maybe I should have told you.
This is some Game of Thrones shit.
The doctor did not lie. You're the same as me, Sakuya. We were never half brothers. You are my real brother. I'm impossible. I am the heir of the LaBelle family. Father told me so. Everyone told me so. I was raised for no other purpose. I never told anyone that I switched the eggs. If Father found out now, he'd throw you away. I did it for you. No, maybe I didn't. Maybe I just did it to spite that man. I killed the child he had with Mother. That was the cross I had to bear. It was never your problem. I was happy just to see you living in luxury. Under what authority? None. You're right. I only ever listen to myself. But the doctor noticed. He must have realized. I guess I was doing what he said all along. Since I took your lineage. The fact that I killed the LaBelle, the other father's child will never leave me. I'll never be able to forget. If you're blamed for that child's death, you gotta press on. You can't let it stop you. I love this music.
Such weird music for this moment.
I was always worried about whether or not I should tell you or not. And now it's too late. So, fool! To deny me my lineage now? I'm sorry, Sakuya. I should have told you long ago. I was never as sure of myself as you. If I am not of the LaBelle line, what am I?
Excalibur is how I now imagine that.
I knew you'd ask that.
The bird's voice.
Straightforward as always. Leave this place, Sakuya, and think about it long and hard. You have a lot more to worry about than just who your family is after all. No, wait. Sakazaki, stay with me. There's still much for you to tell me. It's been a long time since we talked this much. I talked to you every day when you were still an egg. Pull yourself together, Yuya. You can't leave like this. You said a little scalpel like that couldn't kill you? I should apologize about that too. Remember the headmaster? That was nerve toxin. You mean that scalpel had... Go on, Sakuya. Leave your liar brother and go. The doctor must have a way out of here. You are yourself. Never let anyone tie you down. Later, buddy.
Later, buddy! Later, buddy!
Yeah.
Later, buddy! Oh my god!
What final words words.
Later, buddy.
Which only works because you've been using a
I'm
terrible accent
I'm
the whole time.
committed.
Later, buddy. Fucking deuces, fam.
If you had used an actual French accent the whole time like you were supposed
Later,
to.
buddy. No,
Later,
it doesn't
buddy.
work. Later, buddy. I'm out. Yuya, exit stage left.
You told me this was a dating sim.
I told you it was more than a dating sim. I told you could never expect what was coming.
And that was true as shit. I don't understand. I don't know what this is. A dating sim is the only thing this game isn't.
Pretty much.
It's 6 p.m. still / again.
Oh,
Well, we're going back to
my
Ryota.
God. Later, buddy.
All right, we're back with Ryota.
Oh my God. Like casual as fuck. Just yeah.
Haven't even unpacked the fact that he's also a spy in this timeline.
Will, I want one too. I want a later buddy t-shirt. Later, buddy.
Just wings and the peace sign. Like,
No.
Sign
Get one of those like really Christian doves flying up into heaven.
Hell yeah. Oh my God. Yes. Yes. Oh, yes. Later, buddy.
Like the dove with the aura.
Michelle, also, well done. What a great performance. Yuya. What a great performance of Yuya.
And that's a wrap for you,
That's a wrap on Yuya. It's a series wrap on Yuya. The doctor said he'd be waiting deep beneath the surface. Does this building have a basement?
Certainly not one that appears on the official plans, but maybe.
Under the medical center? But that one's blocked off with concrete.
It does not seem to me that the medical center is an entirely independent building. There may be a path from this building to the basement there. Is there anywhere you might have missed something?
fucking Sarah McLachlan music in the chat.
In the arms of an angel.
Later, buddy.
It's the fucking remix we need. Missed something or forgotten something. Somewhere I forgot to look. Oh! That's right. The encyclopedia from the library of the medical center.
I did forget that.
And the chronology of the medical records. I'd like to talk to Nageki again. Oh,
You've
geez.
thought of something?
Yeah, I need to go check. Skuya. He hasn't spoken since what happened in the infirmary. I can't blame him. I know how he feels. My real
No,
brother
you do
slash
not.
half brother was murdered in front of me too. You don't know how he feels at all. What a horrible thing to say. What a lazy thing to say, Ryota. You do not know how he feels.
What the fuck?
What the actual hell? What's going on?
I know. I'm worried about it too.
Oh my God, that is not.
You're fading again. Where are you? Oh, I guess that's Jessica's ghost.
There you are.
What is it?
It better not be Jessica's fucking ghost. I found out a lot about the school and about you.
I see. I suppose you know who I am then?
Sort of, but there are things I need to ask you. That's why I'm here. Sorry. Just thought of later buddy again. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I just thought of later buddy again randomly. It won't leave my head. Okay. I'm so sorry. The fire 5 years ago and the dome today. How are they related? Nageki must know something about the secrets the school holds.
These walls could talk.
You aren't really here anymore, are you?
That might be so. Or it might not.
I saw in the school records, it says you died 5 years ago in an accident in the medical center?
I had become aware of that. I stopped my own clock here. That's why I can never leave.
You stopped your... Oh, in other words...
At the very least, I took my life through my own will. Did he kill himself in the middle of a fire?
I think that's what I'm to understand! I think that's what I'm to understand!
I am almost sure of that.
I think... So you didn't die in the accident? He hangs his head in silence. Looks like he can't remember everything from before he died. I need a clue. There must be a basement under the medical center, and I need to get in there. Oh, that's right. The encyclopedia.
The encyclopedia.
You used to go to the medical center, right? Did you switch one of the encyclopedias from there with one here?
Why would...
That's what I want to know! I guess I should just tell him. Look, you know how the encyclopedias here are out of order. There are 2 copies of Volume 9 and no Volume 6.
The medical center has the same encyclopedias?
Yeah, there are 2 copies of 6 there and no 9.
How disorderly.
Yeah. Anyway, one of the copies of Volume 6 there has a library sticker on it. Someone must have taken it from here.
Switch the encyclopedias.
What is the point
Mr.
of this
Kawara?
conversation?
Try reading the copy of Volume 9.
Looking's worth 1,000 spoken words, I guess. Huh? This isn't right. It looks just like another box when it's closed, but it's a box. It's full of files. Some sort of documents. They're all from 5 years ago. There must have been...
What does it say? That one.
Let's see. He doesn't have time to flirt with him right now. That's why I didn't go into the voice. Operation Hatoful. This is talking about using carrier individuals as biological weapons to fight humans? It has the same title as the file in the headmaster's office. But I never expected anything like this. Meaning, this school has been being used for biological weapons development for at least 5 years. Oh no. Oh no, I just had a really bad thought. Nope, I'm not even going to entertain it. I'm just going to move on. 2180, new strains of Sumatera influenza isolated. 2183, a new strain has been isolated from Fujishiro Nageki. It is lethal to humans as has been named Karen virus.
Sharon.
Charon?
Not Karen.
Well,
Also related to
Charon.
sticks.
Like the Charon? I don't know. I never know how you pronounce this word. I don't think I've ever heard this word pronounced, actually.
It's the guy who brings you through sticks.
Yeah, I know who he is.
It might be
Is it...
Charon?
Charon? Charon?
Charon? Sure.
Charon, maybe? I don't know how
Later, buddy.
This doesn't matter. Charon virus? Humans I met would always get very sick.
Buddy. Are you remembering something?
Yes, I think so. I think I was the one who brought that book here. The birds with me in the medical center often did secret things in the reference room. I wanted to tell someone important what was happening at the center. What was it? My family? This was my family. That's right. I burned. I had to disappear. Why didn't I notice? Did I help? Did I help you to see?
If you... Charon. Yeah,
Charon.
I think I've heard that too. I don't know that I've ever actually heard that word said out loud, but Charon sounds correct. It's Hellenistic. Yeah, right? Yeah, I've heard I don't know.
I've remembered what happened here 5 years ago. Time for a flashback. I can't remember my parents' faces. I lived in an orphanage with other birds my age since I could remember. I never thought much of it at the time, but apparently everybody there is a war orphan. But I did not resent the humans who started the war. I did not care. I thought that living with other chicks and no parents was as natural as could be.
This is some Final Fantasy VIII shit right here.
One day, the endless routine was broken and some humans broke into the orphanage. They had guns and they kept shouting, "Free humanity! Free humanity!" I think that's what they said. They barricaded themselves in our house and killed us one at a time.
Jeez.
I was helpless. This is a whole movie. Like, this humans at the bird orphanage.
Everything.
This is nothing but Planet of the Apes, but it's birds.
Everything about how we got here is more interesting than anything that have happened here.
Oh, yeah. I could only hide in the corner and weep as my family was killed before my eyes.
Jeez.
I don't know how much... This is like a Kill Bill origin story, too.
It really is.
I don't know how much time has gone by since they came. When I looked around the silent room, they were all collapsed on the floor. Birds had come to save us. They had come and killed the evil humans. But with what? That is what I thought, but... You've been granted a great power. You're one of the chosen few.
With great power.
I left the orphanage with my one remaining sibling, and we lived in an apartment. But I was weak, and I couldn't go to school or get a job. I was nothing but a burden. And then I received the invitation. We wish to welcome you with special treatment. How would you like to study at the world's foremost avian school? We'll provide anything you need, anything at all. There's a hospital in the school grounds. We'll provide a room for you to live there. You shall receive all the care you require. I was living with my brother. I did not want to leave him. But if I continued to live with him, I would only hold him down. He was happy to hear that I would have a chance to improve my physical condition. And so I enrolled in St. Pigeon's. I was still weak, so I often stayed in my room. I had no friends, but I was not unhappy. The nurses and the faculty were all very kind to me. And then early in my first summer vacation, the doctor made a proposal to me. This vacation is the perfect opportunity. Would you like to undergo intensive treatment? You only have to stay inside for some time, but by the end of the summer, you should be as healthy as every other bird in the school. And so began a long summer in the underground facility. First, a routine of daily examinations and numerous medications. And then the experiments began.
What?
The experiments to kill humans. A human would be brought to me. They would struggle and gasp. And then with the last painful death, they would stop moving. I knew why I was brought here. Living in my body was a virus deadly to kill humans in a matter of minutes. My parents, whose faces I never knew, were killed by humans. Everyone else in that orphanage was killed by humans. And in return, I killed another human with each experiment. Simply by standing in the same room as me. By breathing the same air as me. This is the feathers of a killer, Bella. I couldn't stand it. I had no reason to hate them, but watching them die in front of me shaved away at my heart, little by little. So I decided to end it all. I had only one wish. I wanted to disappear from this world without a trace. The Charon virus. The deadly guest that made its home in my body. That's what they called it. No doubt they were searching for a way to destroy humanity with that virus.
Oh, am I supposed to be? I'm flabbergasted. I mean, that was Operation Hatoful?
Yes. That's why I burned it all 5 years ago. There should have been nothing left, but I am not here. But maybe, just maybe, there's still something left somewhere.
What of you?
And
No.
I can feel him close by. My Mr. Kawara, are you going to the basement?
I don't have a choice. To find a way out of here alive, and to find out why they killed Jessica, I need to ask the doctor.
I see. That encyclopedia. What else is inside?
Oh. I didn't look because you told a whole long-ass story. A piece of paper folded up along with the files. This is a map of the medical center. There's a map. Like, again, the game's like, oh yeah, by the way, we're a video game.
When I was there, I went in through the medical center, but it must connect to the main building somewhere near here.
That looks like the gym. Those stairs are...
I believe it is in the chemistry preparation room. The researchers often went in there.
The doctor is beneath the preparation room. Thank you, Nageki. I have to go.
Yes. I think you'll be seeing me again. And Miss Swallows as well.
Did you just say we're gonna die?
I think so. I think you just threatened your life.
He just straight up told us we were gonna die. So Nageki is a science experiment to kill humans. Mm-hmm. But that was 5 years ago and he's dead now.
Yeah, but the virus, she probably died immediately after exposure to the virus, is what I suspect.
She was at the school for like a whole year.
Yeah, but I think that they probably like broke it out of containment or something, or they gave it to somebody. Maybe it had to have a host.
I'm gonna be honest. When they mentioned biological weapons, I was like, oh, was Jessica sent to the school
To give every bird an STD.
Yes. Legitimately, I was like, was Jessica sent to the school to seduce to potentially fall in love with birds so they could make some sort of biological weapon through consummating with a bird? And I'm really glad that's not the case, but also I'm really upset that I thought of it.
This Phoenix, this is the single most illegal thing I've ever heard.
This is fucking crazy.
A staircase in the preparation room. I've never noticed one. I wonder where it could be.
If the Scarecrow went down there with the doctor, it would need to be a pretty big opening. We'll have to go look. 7 p.m. already. We only have 3 hours until we're overrun with bloodthirsty humans. We don't know for sure if there's an escape route in the basement, but it's our best bet. Maybe we should get every birdie from the gym to come with us as soon as we find the stairs.
Leave that to me.
Why you always sound surprised that he's in a small room? Mr. Leon!
Mr. Leon!
I'll take care of the other students. Don't worry, I'm not a massive agent for nothing.
Well then, thank you, Mr. One.
You aren't going with him, sir?
I'm going to come with you, Kuwara. We never know what could happen.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. I'm your homeroom teacher, after all. You've done such a good job so far. I want to be there to help you if things get dangerous.
What about you, Sakuya?
You two go ahead. I'll catch up with you.
Right, okay. We're gonna get out of here together, okay? Too much has happened today for both Sakuya and me. I don't know what's on his mind and he doesn't seem interested in telling me, but if he wants to be alone, that's what? He just watched his brother die.
Yeah.
You were there for
A
that.
lot.
No,
yeah.
no, you wasn't.
Ryuta was there. Oh, maybe he wasn't there for the dying part. Okay. So maybe he did. Does Ryuta not know that Yuya's dead?
No, he knows, but it happened. He came back and told him.
Oh, okay.
Commence Operation Breakout it is, then.
I was like, is that possible?
Not so fast!
Oh my goodness, Angel, we do not need you, my guy. Angel, what does he want now? We don't have time for messing around.
Textoris Melodia Phonus, you travel now to the Abyss of Despair, do you not?
The Abyss of Despair.
I sense demon spores far greater in power than even those released by the Tree of Blight. I cannot allow you to face the Dark Sorcerer Wallenstein alone.
The Wallenstein guy is the doctor, right? Okay,
We're coming for you, Wallenstein.
Wait, Angel, we need to be careful. Wait!
He certainly is lively. Let's go.
I think this is the first time I've been in here. It's kind of bland.
Yes, not a very friendly room, but not distasteful either. Be a shame if we got locked into it. This place is flooded with demon spores. Any good bird would normally avoid it.
Can you think of anything, sir? Like a hidden door, or?
I don't come here very much, so, Do you feel a draft?
A draft?
There are no windows in here. It must be coming from the basement. Be silent, my crimson breast. We must hold it back, or the eulogy of doom will... Gate of Erebus, guide me to the abyss.
Wait, calm down, Angel, you can't.
Oh, there it is. So it was behind the mirror all along.
He's a lot more clever than he acts, isn't he? Even if he does spout nonsense whenever he opens his beak.
Let us proceed. Textoris Melodia Funnus, the master of the abyss, awaits us below.
He seems to be able to see viruses.
Yeah.
Oh. Demon spores.
Yeah. How far
Which is a weird thing to be able to do.
The basement itself should be pretty big. This is sort of like the entrance into a subway level.
Now we're in Outlast. Very impressive.
This is a lot fancier than I expected. Outlast. We're in the basement of the Xavier school.
Do you not know how Outlast ends?
No, I haven't played all of Outlast.
This is how Outlast ends.
Weird. Outlast borrowing from the Resident Evil school of there is always a secret lab underground.
It's like a completely different texture set. Like it's
Fuck, we gotta do that in live screamers, don't we?
There's always a secret underground lab. I never knew this huge place was underneath the school. This facility has been used for research to kill humans since the school was founded. These are the same sorts of baseless allegations that are thrown at the Xavier School for gifted youngsters all the time.
I don't see any, Birdie. I wonder if it's closed now.
Yeah, it's clean and orderly, but I don't get the feeling that it's still in use. There was a fire somewhere down here 5 years ago, and since then the whole facility's been shut up.
I suppose they froze whatever project they were working on.
Hey, Angel, which way do you think we should go?
Oh, yeah. My Crimson Press murmurs. The Midnight Hunter approaches. Ugh. Ah!
Good evening.
Couldn't you have said so earlier?
Oh dear, if we don't get past him, we can't go on. We cannot reach Wallenstein without first defeating his dark servant. This trial cannot be avoided.
But all we've ever managed to do is run away from this thing. How can we... Part of the video game, we have to fight the thing you keep running away from. This is also a Resident Evil thing.
We can't get anywhere just by running away. Do we have any sort of weapon?
A weapon? I do have the stun gun Master Leon sent me. Will it even work on a scarecrow?
Maybe not a normal output, but it looks like a living creature, so I doubt it would be completely unaffected. The Midnight Hunter is a hound bred from the Black Void. We must purify it with holy water. Oh yes, that's a good idea.
What did he even say?
There's a fire hose on the wall there. If we time it just right.
Mr. Nanaki wobbles towards the wall and pulls up the hose.
Sometimes it reminds you they're birds.
Of course.
Ready?
He points the hose at the scarecrow and opens the valve. Angel, sir! Get it back! I set the stun gun to maximum and hurl it at the scarecrow.
Imagine just throwing the gun.
What if it does nothing? What is that sound of dragging people across the floor again? It collapses with an unpleasant noise. Its electrified metal arm twitches for a moment, but then it is still.
Ta-da. Electricity is a powerful thing indeed. The thunderous voice of doom! Judgment has come!
Goodbye, Mr. Scarecrow.
Goodbye.
Onward! We're gonna trade in all those runes to level up. Disgraceful.
Oh, I think this is Sakuya.
What am I... Oh.
I wish they'd give a different color.
I know.
Disgraceful. What am I doing here? A labelle is not allowed hesitation. No. I have not even the right to claim that restriction anymore. Yuya. Foolish. No, not Ish at all. I am a fool. I have been pampered my entire life, while in my shadow he crawled along under the weight of a crime which only he knew. I have been nothing but vain and selfish. If Yuya's ghost appears, I swear to God. And it's Sakuya! Sakuya's here! Leave. No one wanted you to come here. Everyone's leaving! It's a grand daring escape! Sakuya will find Ryota with Okasan. Away we go! Shut up, don't talk to me. Sakuya weeps?
Shortest line in the Bible.
No, I do not. It's raining. Is Sakuya in pain? That is bad. We must do something. Okasan used healing touch. Confound you. Must I repeat? Okasan knows. Okasan heard that Yuya has gone somewhere far, far away. We'll never see him again. So they told you.
Who told you?
Do not worry. If we cannot meet him, we need only chase after him. Do you have any idea what you're saying? Death is not a good place to chase someone to. No doubt the older breeds have no concept of death. Chase Yuya into the grave? Is this a question? Is Is this a branching point? What kind of fool would... Oka-san knows! The Earth is a ball, so if we run far enough, we will find him. At least he's not a flat earther.
Yeah?
What foolishness. Speaking with mongrels makes my head hurt. Except I'm a mongrel, too. Poor mongrels who do not notice even their own error, that is. Oka-san is not a mongrel! Sakuya and Yuya and Oka-san all have their own wonderful names. Names more important than any breed. Is that your argument? That isn't even... You are yourself. Never let anyone tie you down. I am myself? It is time to go. Oh, so and friends are like, just like casual flashbacks to things you just said.
Wow.
Later, buddy. Kick reason to the curb. Time to blast out of this prison and find Yuya. Oko's always brimming with useless energy as he was. Am I the same, perhaps? We will never see him again no matter how far we run, but if he were here now, what would he do? What would he want me to do? At any rate, moping around here won't get us anywhere. 2 more hours. I will chase after him. I will never find him, but I will find myself. Let us go, Oko. There is nothing more for us here. Sakuya is best when he acts cool. After Ryota, full speed ahead.
That was actually a really good line. There was a good line in there, and it was, I will chase after him. I will never find him, but I will find myself.
Yeah.
That was a good line.
Yeah. The demon spores are thick in the air. I smell the stench of a sorcerer. I feel, oh yeah. This is back to Ryota.
I feel a little nervous relying on Angel's bizarre intuition alone, but it's worked so far and we're in a hurry. Is he actually following the doctor by scent? Or is that just an Angelism?
There's some very advanced equipment in here, and these documents look fairly new. Maybe this place is still in use.
There's a register of names left open on one desk. Maybe it's a student? Look, your name's here too, Angel.
The Dark Grimory. I feel the tendrils of imminent tragedy.
It's Grimoire.
Grimory. Fuck it. They have some notes on some of the students, too, under Higure. He acts as a neurotransmitter when excited. He seems to produce intoxicating hallucinogenic pheromones. Physical exertion acts as a stimulant. The pheromone causes others to temporarily lose control of themselves, but its usefulness is limited. Not currently applicable to combat. Well, that explains how his ending was possible. It was all a hallucination.
I see.
I shall not allow the sorcerer to make me his pawn. I am the Crimson Angel of Judeca, destined to wander this earth alone.
I'm not sure what he's talking about, but he sounds and looks
Unexpectedly heroic. It looks like all the students who were invited here have some sort of physical idiosyncrasticity. How did you enroll, Kawara?
How? I was invited to. I assumed it was some sort of scholarship thing because I'm a poor child.
Yours is just a bunch of numbers. I wonder if it's the explanation for something like Higure's. Meh! No! The black miasma of inevitable doom draws near. We are approaching the gate of the abyss. I feel its foul wind.
Let's go. The doctor's waiting for us.
Could you wait a minute, Kawara?
What is it, sir? We're almost done. We need to...
I want to ask you something first, Kawara.
We're almost done.
You lied, did not you?
Huh? Lied? Me?
I do not know why you would lie about that. Or maybe you forgot, even though it was just yesterday.
Yesterday? After school? Like I said to Sakuya, I don't know anything about it. We have to ask the doctor.
I see. Let's go on then.
What? Mr. Nanaki follows Angel down towards the innermost room. Been trying to find the truth about Jessica's death since this morning. Why would I lie? Maybe Mr. Nanaki misunderstood something, but that seems too simple. In contrast to the rooms above, this area is dark and filthy. This must be where the fire was 5 years ago. I feel like I can smell the soot just by looking at the walls here. Nageki threw himself into the sea of fire here to end the experiment. Wonder what I would have done in his place. Would I have ended it all like him, or...
You're late, Mr. Kawara. I have grown tired of waiting.
Shit, here go this bird. What up, bird?
The Dark Sorcerer, Wallenstein. Doctor.
Also Wallenstein 3D. Wallenstein, the New Order. It wasn't just Jessica. You killed the headmaster as well. If it weren't for you, the boy who went outside wouldn't have been... Why are you doing this?
Must I repeat myself? I told you before. I merely disassembled Miss Swallows after the fact. I did not kill her.
Do you think I care?
It would appear that you need some assistance. I told you before, but you should have already have everything you need to answer your question. Who killed Swallows, Jessica?
Do not listen to the Dark Sorcerer's words, Textoris Melodia Funnus. He will lay a spell on you.
Perhaps the peanut gallery could keep its thoughts to itself?
An iron grill drops behind me like an evil wizard's
Porculus?
porculus? I'm cut off.
Oh dear, we appear to be shut in.
It's the gate that they dropped in.
No, the dark spell!
What are you doing?
Nothing at all. I simply have no business with them. I was waiting for you, Mr. Kawara. Now let us return to our conversation. Our conversation about the truth you seek.
You've done unbelievably cruel things, Doctor. You are involved in the medical center here, too. Nothing you can say to me will change my mind.
How pugnacious of you. But you were lacking in logic. What I may or may not have done has little to do with the truth of my words. I was employed at this facility from the beginning. No doubt you have already deduced that I was working on Operation Hatoful.
Operation Hatoful. The plan to wipe out humanity with the Charon virus.
Precisely. Oh, it does make me so happy when students read ahead and come prepared for the lecture.
Turns everybody into carrots.
You are exemplary. Ha ha ha. The strain we isolated from the original host was extremely powerful. Quite possibly the deadliest in human history. However, strains of such lethality tend to be fragile themselves. Charon virus was no exception. It cannot last very long outside of a host body. In order to deliver it to the enemy, we would have had to send live carriers into their society and allow it to spread via airborne infection. This proved troublesome. Charon virus, in addition to being harmless to birds, is ill-equipped to establish itself in our bodies. Fujishiro Nageki, the original host, had a rare genetic condition which resulted in a slightly compromised immune system. In his body alone was Charon able to safely reside. Alas, he refused to cooperate.
You forced him to kill human prisoners. If it weren't for your experiments, he never would have killed himself.
Indeed. It had not occurred to us that the test of the strain's effects would harm his mental health. We expected he would be glad of the chance to avenge himself on humanity, but sadly it was not so and we lost our sample. The project was put on indefinite hold with his death, but thankfully we did not lose his corpse in its entirety. I preserved his remains and we have kept them to this day. I have been waiting for a new carrier to arrive.
It sounds like this was a very labor-intensive project. Wasn't there a better way?
Quite right. I digress a little, but there was a reason for our methods. It did not take me long to come up with a better plan. We need only compromise the subject's immune system, creating a compatibility like Fujishiro Nageki's.
Compromise the immune system? They die!
Indeed. Even if the subject was able to become a carrier for the Charon virus, if they died to some other infection, it would be all for naught. Which is why I was very careful with who I chose. I worked on the subject over time, slowly weakening his immune system. I suppose I should count myself lucky that I achieved my goal in only a year. You are an exemplary student, Mr. Kawara. I give you full marks.
Full marks. My head hurts, almost as if some strange creature is wriggling about deep inside my brain.
Oh, this is Jessica's voice?
Are you okay, Ryuta? Mr. Nanaki said you were coming here, so I wanted to make sure you were all right. Jessica came to the infirmary To see me?
You have come this far. I'm sure you can answer this. What was it that you forgot?
People in the chat are yelling, I called it. I don't know what's happening. I don't understand. I'm
Ryota's the killer.
I'm Jessica. I don't know what's going on. Everything is hazy. I think my stomach is acting up again. I drink the medicine Dr. Iwamin gives me and lie down, but my body still feels heavy. Tired. Are you okay, Ryota? Yeah, I'm fine now. Mr. Nanaki said you were coming here, so I wanted to make sure you were all right. Jessica is reaching towards me. Want to go home? I'll walk you. Her hand stops. Jessica falls to her knees, clutching her chest. Ryota, I can't breathe. Oh, she can't breathe. This is bad. My mother said to get home early. Everything feels strange, almost like it's a dream. I need to go home. Goodbye, Jessica. See you tomorrow.
Jesus Christ, Ryota.
She fell down before my eyes.
Hatomamento boyfriend.
Oh, fucking right it is. And then...
The experiment was a resounding success. Miss Swallows displayed the archetypal symptoms of a human infected with Chiron virus and passed away. Once the virus is inside a human body, it shuts down the respiratory system in a matter of minutes. Technically speaking, it causes an overreaction of the immune system, which leads to widespread apoptosis in the lungs, but more simply, that's called cytokine storm. Any human who comes into contact with you will die. You see?
You're lying. Jessica and I were together since we were children.
Of course, I only administered the virus to you yesterday. All the things I've done to you over the past year have been in preparation for it. Do you recognize this?
No. The scarecrow's head?
Yes. Alas, the body is now useless. But I shall tell you about Labor 9, the being you call the Scarecrow. It's one of the labor model new humans, developed by Dove Party researchers, but denounced as unethical. We birds have advanced quickly, but our physical capabilities are still far behind those of the human race. These new creatures were livestock, if you will, to compensate for that. The Labor series was a great step towards the beautiful ideal of coexistence with humans. With a human's head mounted inside an artificial body, they were durable and capable of difficult tasks. Of course, they never entered development, the project having been shut down early due to ethical complaints. However, I carried on the Dove Party's researchers' will and created this prototype to be my sidekick. We didn't want too many other people snooping around and disrupting your investigation, so I had it patrol the building. And now, the next question. What's in the bag?
What's in the bag? Oh, what's in the bag?
It sure seems likely.
A human's head?
No close, but you have to be more specific. I believe we had Miss Swallow's head sent to your classroom, but did you notice anything missing?
Missing? When I found her in the box, I was too shocked to be looking for clues. I may well have missed something. Wait! He doesn't mean... Jessica's brain!
Correct. You do catch on quickly. Miss Swallows did come to meet you quite frequently. Of course, having been placed in Labor 9, she's lost much of her personality.
Then she's... alive. But her body is gone. All that's left is her brain. Can we still call that alive? Alive or not alive? I don't know anymore.
Rin says it's empty, though.
Oh my god. Alive or not alive? I don't know anymore. Can you save her?
That's a difficult question. We tend to think of there being a definite border between life and death, but really it's quite vague. Her personality still remained in this world up until a few minutes ago, but you gave poor Labor 9 quite a shock, shall we say. Alas, Miss Swallow's brain is no doubt irreversibly damaged. The wonders of modern medicine could do nothing for her now but sigh and shake their heads. Yesterday her body, and today her mind. You are a far more twisted villain than I could ever hope to be, Mr. Kawara.
I killed Jessica. It was my fault all along. Why did it have to happen this way?
That was all arranged for you. I had labor 9 Mr. Sakazaki and the headmaster help you along in your investigation. You're but one step from the end now. You must remember one more thing. What was it you and Miss Swallows told me long ago? Come, follow me.
He always let his wing. What lies beyond here? Jessica is gone. The one who killed her was here from the beginning. I have nothing more to lose.
You are obedient, Mr. Kawara.
Wait! Textoris Melodia Funnus! The demon spores are the thickest that way. You will not be able to return. That's right. The doctor's probably going to do something unspeakably horrible to you, Kawara. Come back!
Thank you for bringing Mr. Kawara this far, you two. And now, goodbye.
Oh dear, this looks bad. Do you suppose it's poison gas? This presence, Mystic Phantom, the avatar of Miasma. You do take everything in stride, don't you, Higure? Two humans lie in a twisted pile. Oh, I wonder if this is the orphanage. Oh, I think this is Ryota.
Two humans lie in a twisted pile. They are Jessica's parents. She said they work as mediators between birds and humans. They were trying to say something to the humans barricaded on the other side of the wall, but they received only bullets as a reply. The death of her parents became a signal. The birds surrounding the little house crossed the wall as one.
So this is at the orphanage. So her parents were killed in the human storming of the orphanage because they tried to be peacemakers.
I can hear gunfire from inside. I can hear humans and birds screaming. We could do nothing but stand outside and watch. And then the stranger came and spoke to us. Is there anything you desire? I will grant any wish for you. So tell me. I answered. I don't want these things to happen anymore. My wish is for a world where humans and birds no longer fight. Even if I die, I want there to be peace. And Jessica continued, I agree. I would do anything to make Ryota's wish come true. The stranger nodded. It might not be possible right now, but one day I will make it happen. When we were children, that's right. That was you.
That was the other thing you have forgotten. You have remembered, I see.
8 years ago, a number of humans barricaded themselves in a building not far from where we live. Okay, you literally just told us this game!
And so I am carrying out your wish as you stated it. Even symbiotic relationships are not free from strife. In order to end the war between humans and birds forever, one race would have to be completely destroyed, you see.
Gotta go to Planet of the Birds.
Why did you choose me back then?
Choose you? Why did I ask what your wish was, you mean? I assure you it was not a coincidence. I am not so bored as to wander around granting wishes willy-nilly. I too had a promise to grant your wish. The preliminary test yesterday was a resounding success. We need only transfer the original lysosome from Fujishiri Nageki to you, and everything will be in place. I have granted your wish, though I did make you jump through a few hoops so you would remember your wish and understand my intentions. It would be the least I could do, the least you could do to acknowledge all I have done for you.
I don't care about anything anymore. Jessica is gone. My wish has destroyed everything. Nothing good has ever happened. If this is what my life used to be like, I wish I had never been born. I don't want to see anything anymore.
Do not be anxious. You have no will to resist, so soon you will forget it all. Good night, Mr. Kawara.
My crimson breast senses. Talking will just make it worse, Higuri. It seems to be leaking in quite slowly. I'm glad we have a little more time, but it's getting hard to breathe. Wallenstein, you coward!
I had forgotten.
Come
these
out
two
and
were dying of poison.
Coup!
What?
Coup! Deus Ex Okusan. Hold on just a little longer. We'll get you out of there. I'll try to open the cage, Oko. You see to the gas. Okasan shall not fail!
Okasan failed.
Okasan, use wing attack. Ah, much better. No one can say you slack off as a student president, Shirogane. The Crimson Beast breast shall not forget this. Are you two alone? Where did Kawara go? Were you separated? Did Ryota wander off and get lost? No, he didn't. He got carried off by the doctor. Carried off? Oh no, not the doctor's making him drink nasty protein supplements as we speak. Say what?
I said brace yourself for some stuff that's still gonna come
More
up.
backstory.
I can't be braced anymore. I've given up bracing because nothing I brace myself for happens.
Why can you never speak in plain Japanese, miserable poltroon?
Everything is so weird.
He's saying that the doctor is planning to turn Kawara into a biological weapon. What? We can explain while we walk, assuming I don't run out of breath. Very well, let us proceed.
I understand. I've heard it.
Kawara, are you alive? Oh God!
What the actual shit?
Okasan has a bad feeling about this. Ryota is not normal. Miserable medical man, what have you done to him?
Why, if it isn't the son of the noble LaBelle family, what is one of your prestige doing here?
Your pathetic jabs mean nothing to me. What have you done to Kawara?
I have granted his wish, that's all. It's almost 10. The human forces are gathered above. Mr. Kawara must now return to the surface and begin the end of the human race.
Kawara would wish for no such thing. He would never harm a human. Right, Kawara? Oh, you're just catatonic.
It seems he is hesitant to agree with you.
Bah! He has been swallowed by the demon spores. Our voices will not reach him.
It is time for us to go. He has but little time left in this world and cannot afford to waste any of it.
Has he gone lava Godzilla and he's just gonna like nuke?
I guess.
But he has but little time. What does this mean?
His duty now is to fly about the world spreading the seeds throughout all humanity. It will be a feat impossible for any normal rock dove. Of course, he will be shot at as well. If he were to fall from his wounds, he would die before completing this task. Do not fear, Okusan will stop Ryota here and now. Ryota's like, nope. We have to stop him and bring him back to his senses before he reaches the surface. But Oko is stronger than any of us, and he was sent flying just like that. How can we keep him here? Kawara is very strong but lacks control right now, right? Maybe we should ask Higure. What, him? He's nuts. Black Bean Donna! There he goes again, spouting nonsense. Wait, Kawara, stop! Ah! Oh dear, there goes Shirokane. The demon Red Eye speaks. Seal the disaster with the power of the Chosen One. Did he just get out a sword? Ryota is not speaking. He's reacting. How is that frail Luzon able to affect him? What is he doing? Hypnotizing him. According to the documents back there, Higure has the ability to pull others into his own fantasies and break down their mental restraints. I was talking to the doctor about it earlier. I think it's real. Mental restraints?
No joke, I think this is one of
Like,
the powers they introduced
how
in the last Twilight.
How a desperate man could be stronger than usual? The demon Red Eye heralds the awakening! By the power of the bloodstained hand, I seal the funeral song. Okusan attack! Okusan cannot possibly lose in a fight with Ryota.
This is actually really good battle music.
There's...
Like
There we go, perfect.
In an RPG, I'd be like, all right, cool. Like this could hang out.
Do not think about the consequences, Shirokane. Just go along with it. Prepare yourselves. We fight, brethren bound with the Red Lotus fetters. Ryota Textoris Melota Funnus appears. Angel's turn. Oh god.
Straight up an RPG battle. This music slaps.
The first ones tend to be good, so hopefully none of this matters. Now it's time to break Wallenstein's spell. Hear the call of the Red Lotus. San's turn. Oh god. Yeah, sure. A violent Ryota is not a good Ryota. Come to your senses. Kazuaki's turn. Come back and listen to. Come back. We're all trying our best for you, Kawara. Come back to us. Sakuya's turn. Listening. Pull yourself together. Do you not care? Do you plan to destroy all we've gained? Stop, Kawara. This is not the path you must travel. Somebody else is here? Jeez, Ryota, you're causing everybody trouble. I don't want to see you like this either. I'm the only Berserker-class character this story needs. Wake up already, Ryota. I hope to God this is Yuya.
Ryota was defeated.
I hope to God that was actually Yuya.
Was that supposed to be Jessica?
That might have been Jessica.
Jessica's not a Berserker character at all.
That might have been Jessica, actually. Maybe. Kawara, pull yourself together. Do you want this? Ryota's a vegetarian and shouldn't exert himself.
I don't want
To make anyone sad.
The remitter reactivated? Fascinating. It should not have been possible for some hours yet.
Disease is half in the mind, after all. Outlook is surprisingly important.
I suppose that means my data was insufficient.
This is the end, Dark Sorcerer Wallenstein. Be judged by the Crimson Breast.
Wait, Angel, it's not just his fault.
Why do you protect him? He's the one who did this to you.
Tell me, Doctor, why did you go so far to grant my wish?
Why did I grant your wish? My reason is nothing of note. It is not worth telling. This was merely an experiment that has now come to an end.
You must have had a reason. You aren't the sort to go around talking to children without some purpose! I want to know the answer to everything!
The answer is nowhere near as glamorous as you're expecting, I assure you.
I'm trying to perform it like an anime now.
Yeah.
I'm going full Izuku Midoriya.
Hey, good morning, Issa. Sorry to spring this on you, but could you take a look at these? What is it, sir? You seem excited.
It's amazing.
So this is,
The healers.
I don't know. These people are healers. The healer cells from last month. Yeah.
From the unusually old human.
Aiding science even after death. Can't we at least call the samples by their proper name?
You've always been serious like that, Issa. These samples are like sweet lovebirds. Touch them with kindness, and they respond beautifully.
Just how many lovebirds do you have again? Perhaps you should call them pet birds instead.
Maybe you're right. Anyway, look at this. We've been looking at a cancer cell immortality.
Indeed, these results are amazing. You're quite lucky with these things.
It's all about love.
Or intuition.
That too. Don't understand why that scene was here. Kawara Ryuji. He is quite possibly the most gifted researcher alive.
Wait, is this Ryota's dad?
It must be! He has abilities and intuition that not even he can explain. Hey, good morning, Issa. Nice weather, huh? Makes me want to do something outside.
It's already evening. I believe what normally switches to good evening around now.
It's good morning whenever I get up, Issa. Get distracted by things like common sense and you'll miss the greatest discoveries of your life.
Sophistry.
Hey! Good morning, Issa. Whoopsie, we're low on cash. Here, was this the one?
I didn't ask you to pick it up for me.
Here, take it. It's not like we're running out.
You sound like a pushy salesman.
Your right wing is injured, right? If there's anything I can help you with, just ask.
I've been doing fine so far.
Hey, good morning, Issa. Hey, can I say something?
What is it, sir? I'm somewhat busy.
You're always busy. If I waited for you to take a break, I'd die of old age before I got to say.
Talking like this gets us nowhere.
Guess what? I had a kid.
I see. Congratulations.
What? Don't you have anything else to say?
Not particularly. Reproduction is natural for all living creatures. Of course, were I to become a father, I would feel bad for the child, given my habit of locking myself away in a laboratory.
Issa.
The only bird who I ever recognized. The only one I ever recognized is worthy of my respect.
Hey, good morning, Issa. I brought you something cool.
What is it?
A fossil. Look at it. It's huge.
You act like an excited child.
Hey, I like geology too. It tempts me with spouse breach.
Is that what they
What
call
the fuck is
adultery?
spouse breach?
Adultery? I call cheating spouse breach.
Using it.
I will carry on your research while you're out then. Go on.
Dang, you're cold. Hey, listen, want to come with me on a business trip sometime? Field observation is fun. My next one's at the start of the month.
While I'm interested in your work, sir, I am partly through a fascinating process at the moment, perhaps another time.
Yeah? I'll invite you next time then. I bet traveling with you would be a blast.
Field observation is not exactly sightseeing. I'll make sure to open time in my schedule, though.
Are they gay?
I am also...
His last moments
Are
were
they-
dreadfully anticlimactic.
Are they practicing spouse breach?
He fell ill with a disease endemic to the island.
Well,
By the
hang on.
time we returned home, he was so emaciated one could barely recognize him.
Ryota's dad's at least bi if they aren't together.
Oh my
because
God.
He had a baby.
He had watched as many other birds succumb to the disease, so I was sure that he would die in this examination room surrounded by his family.
Issa, I always knew this was a possibility.
Yes, sir.
I don't regret the way I did things,
No, sir.
but I just remembered I do have one regret.
Yes, sir.
I've never done anything a father's supposed to do. I'd promised to take time off for the first time in years. I want you to do me a favor, Issa. If you ever run into my son, can you do something for him in my stead?
A rather vague request.
He's too nice. He'd never ask for something, even if he wanted it.
I suspect he inherited that trait from his father.
Anyway, if you ever happen to meet him, you don't have to go out of your way to find him or anything.
Very well, I shall remember. What's his name?
Ryota. It's Kawara Ryota.
You vanished from my life before I ever told you my feelings.
Fucking confirmed.
And I chased your shadow since then.
Damn.
Is this what they mean by quitting while you're ahead? Or was it just cowardice?
Jessica just died.
No matter how I study life, its past, its future, I will never be able to surpass you. And that was my only goal. Kawara Ryota, the son of Dr. Kawara, carrying half his genetic material and otherwise unrelated.
That is how relation works, you fucking clown!
But it's the point.
What are you talking about?
He may be the only way for me to catch your shadow now.
Carrying half his genetic material, but otherwise
Unrelated.
Children are, you fucking moron. God, what a maniac.
I think what he's saying is like, it's not you.
Yeah, but what a weird way to put that. He only counts people who are like, who are brothers and sisters
When your
as related.
father died, my world was altered. One might say his influence over me grew
Oh, I'm so
after
sorry.
death.
You should have taken that pause. Because
Both
he said
for-
when your father died, my world was ...
Altered.
You should have taken that pause.
Both for good and for will.
For good and for ill.
Kawara Ryuji, all I can recall of him now is his voice and the color of his wings.
He rarely...
He rarely returned home, always leaving Mother and me alone. You did this to carry out my father's will?
You misunderstand. This was not just a parting kindness between colleagues. I doubt that there is anyone in this world with a stronger sense of duty than mine. This was his final challenge to me, and you see the result. But your refusal is hardly rational. I was only trying to grant your wish, and had you but accepted it would be so. Are you dissatisfied with something?
A world without strife, where no one will have a loved one stolen from them.
Doc, go to therapy, King. Chester delinquent.
God, and we thought the Snape relationship with Harry was fucked
Yeah,
up.
yeah.
This is wild. I never asked for a world where the human race is killed.
A pity you didn't say so 8 years ago.
Yeah, wait a
What absurd contract was this?
Fucking hey. Hey, when I ask a child for their wish, I expect all their
What a
caveats.
hilarious line.
There is no power in prayer. I should never have met you. Doctor, my wish ends today. Father is no longer in this world. There is no reason for you to chase after his final will anymore.
Does this mean you're sympathizing with me? Oh, how I have fallen. I feel his pitying gaze even now. Very well. The contract ends today, and I must admit defeat.
It's not over yet. We must open the gate of Tartarus in the depths of the abyss. We only have about 10 minutes until the humans come in from above.
I see you are still alive, gentlemen.
As usual,
Mr.
Leon!
I bring with me all those who had taken refuge in the gym.
Whoa, it's like something out of a science fiction movie. I bet it was built by MIBs. Rad.
I was choked on the coke. Why did you bring everyone with you?
I don't know.
They just fucking sightseeing? You just took a goddamn field trip down here? Well, I guess nobody's panicking anyway.
Mr. Shirogane, I will recover Sakazaki's body before I leave. Have no fear.
I'm grateful to you.
Oh, man.
The exit is no doubt activated by the vital signals of the researchers who work here.
Correct. Do not fear, I shall lead you to it.
The doctor is even creepier when he's being cooperative.
I do not base my actions on foolish pride or emotion. I carried out an experiment and I have obtained the result. I have nothing more to gain or lose here.
I mean, this has been one of the wildest fucking things.
Is that everyone? Thank
seen
God.
or done.
Shall we go, Kawara? Can you stand?
Yeah.
We need to bring Swallows with us. I think everyone else has gone outside. Doctor, I shall not forget what has taken place here.
Neither will I.
Once we are outside, I shall see that you face judgment.
Your words are haughty and immature as always. Do as you please if you can.
I will indeed. Remember my face, villain!
Well, who knows? I find you uninteresting, so I may well forget. I must think carefully about my plans once I'm outside. I still have much research to do.
From jail.
Pew? Pew pew?
Doctor?
A gunshot.
Shot echoes through the room. The doctor collapses. Who the fuck shot the doctor?
Madness! There should be still time before the humans. What?
Mr. Nanaki! What? A pistol is in his hand. He wobbles over to the doctor with the same unsteady, careless gait as always. And
Double tap.
Ugh, ah.
This is the end of your research. Nanaki, what? Oh my God, Riona.
stop! The doctor should have a fair trial once we...
A fair trial. Huh. What do you think, Doctor?
Well, I am impressed at your acuity in attacking my uninjured left side.
But of course. Thank you. Tell me, Dr. Iwa. No, Issa. I need to bring him back with me. That's why I've done all this. Tell me, Where is Nageki?
What? Nanaki points his gun at the immobilized doctor. He looks quite prepared to shoot the partridge dead at any moment.
Oh, is that it? I had quite forgotten. Mr. Fujishiro's brother! He was a quail!
What is that?
Oh my god.
Nageki, are you
I think this is, well, I don't know, you go with him.
you by yourself here again? You should play in the park with everyone else.
I'm fine. I would just get tired.
Isn't
Isn't talking to me a waste of time, Hattori? You've been really busy lately, have you not? I know we're short on money.
It's not something you need to worry about. We adults are working hard to make sure you don't have to worry.
You're a child too, Hattori. You're only 5 years older than me, after all.
You don't think I should be working?
No, that's not what I meant. I can't do anything. I at least want to stay out of your way.
It's not about whether you're doing anything or not. You're part of the family and we need you.
That doesn't help. With my body like this, I can't work or go to school. It's just how it is.
You're thinking too hard, Nageki. Let's go pick some millet in the yard. It's almost dinner time. A full stomach scares the bad things
I love the
away.
idea that this has been the teacher's secret voice the entire time.
Right? Who is Hattori? Is that
Yeah.
Mr. Nanaki?
Yes. Hatoful House. With the rest of the war, or I don't know if this is him or if this is Nageki.
Who knows?
Or the rest of the war orphans and I lived together. I was always a little better at studying. Oh, okay, so no, this is him. I was always a little better at studying than the others, so I teach at the local school to help make ends meet. Going to work and coming home. Every Friday, we all gather together and have supper. There are children who go to school, there are those who work like me, and children like Nageki who stay home. Our family is a patchwork of ages and lives, but we always eat together on this day. What should we have? We might have enough left over, or we could pool our money and buy something. I had more work than usual last month, so I got paid a little more than usual. I'll get something nice. I'll head home and see what everyone wants first. But this day was different. Our home was surrounded by security vehicles. It's an attack by the Human Liberation Front. We can't let anybody in. We sent 2 human negotiators, but they were shot. We're going to storm the place. Get back. It's dangerous. Hey you, are you listening? I remember angry shouts coming from every direction, but I couldn't tell what they were saying. The only things I could focus on were the gunshots from outside. Today was supposed to be our day. No one has ever been missing on a Friday before. No one can disappear today. We have to be together today. No matter what. When I went in, the gunshots had stopped. All that was left were the corpses in ruin, and... Ah! Everyone is covered in blood, immobile. The humans and security forces and my family. What did we do? We had nothing. Our parents and our homes had already been stolen by the humans. All we had left were each other. Why did they have to keep stealing from us? Why? Why? Hattori. You were outside. Good. Nageki, you're still alive. Everyone else? I see. Nageki was hiding in the innermost room. He must have heard everything from inside his hiding place, like Lucy Liu in Kill Bill. Human corpses are scattered throughout the room. Nageki, were you afraid? I'm sorry. It wasn't your fault, Hattori. I wasn't here when you needed me. Don't apologize, Hattori. I don't know what I could live if you were gone too. When I found him here, I didn't notice, but none of the human corpses in that room had been shot.
I mean, this is still going.
This is the end.
I have to leave.
I know this is the end.
This is the end?
This is the end, yeah.
This is the end.
This will be our room from now on. The house is too big for just the two of us. Right. It's a little lonely. Yes. Hattori, what should I do? Isn't there anything I can do to help? You just have to be happy and well. Don't push yourself. We'll find something for you to do, okay? I noticed almost as soon as we moved out to Hatoful House. He was never very healthy to begin with, but he was getting worse and worse. What would start out as a slight cold would turn into a high fever and go on for days. It was painful to watch. Was it really just his weak body? I couldn't do anything. Should we get a doctor, Nageki? I am fine. I'm fine. Nageki, wait! You still have a fever. Don't worry about the dishes. I'll take care of them. I told you, I'm fine. Don't... If you say how you feel outright, I'll feel better too, Nageki, okay? But, how about this? From now on, I'm fine. Is it allowed? What do you... Whenever you say you're fine, you never are. Okay. Go to bed for now, okay? Tomorrow I'm taking you to a doctor.
This is highly unusual. Nageki has a genetic condition which impairs his immune system.
Impairs his immune system?
All living creatures inherit disease systems from... this. His immune system sucks.
And that's why he gets sick easily?
Indeed. He can become infected with diseases that bodies such as yours or mine would fight off easily. It's probably best if he avoids going outside, as that could bring him into contact with more dangerous viruses. He can become seriously ill with little or no warning.
Please, can you cure him? I'll find whatever money it takes. He's the only family I have left.
I understand, but as you said, his condition's hereditary. I've never seen anything like it. I can't help him.
We went to many hospitals and I talked to many doctors. They all said the same thing. I can't help him. Someone please save Nageki. Anyone. I'll do anything. We'd been all alone, but we found a home together, and it was taken from us. And now this.
We know what happens to Nageki.
Somehow, please, someone please help us. Soon after the start of 2183, a letter arrived. It was from a researcher at the St. Pidgeot's Medical Institute, a Mr. Isasuma. I received a report about a boy named Fujishiro Nageki from a doctor at a certain hospital. I know what his condition is. It's extremely rare. Come to St. Pidgeot's. We believe that solving the riddle of his sickness will bring great advances to bird science. We'll pay for his tuitions. St. Pidgeot's is great at prestige. Our curriculum facilities are the best in the world. Medical centers on school grounds, yada yada, come to the school. Isasuma. This is amazing, Nageki. I'm glad we went to so many hospitals. I never expected an invitation like this. I don't want to go. I want to stay with you, Hattori. But you'll be able to go to school. I can only teach you what I know. There's a lot I don't know, and you'll be able to make friends. The doctors there will help you with your illness, and you won't be sick. Do you not want me here, Hattori? Of course I do, but I'm worried. If you were to get really sick, I wouldn't be able to do anything. I think it would be better for you to stay with doctors. I'll be lonely by myself, but I can wait until you're better. Become strong, Nageki, and then come back here. I'll wait for you, however long it takes. Okay. The summer of that year, he sent lots of letters home. And this is what they said. I asked Dr. Issa about a meeting. He said, no, I'm not the only one here. They have to be very careful about who comes in. More letters. Is it hot out? The basement. This sucks. I'm locked inside. I miss you, Hattori. I'm fine. I'm fine, Hattori. Don't worry about me. I was worried. Nageki hadn't told me he was fine since he promised not to 3 years ago. What are they doing to him? Are they doing something bad to him? I tried calling Dr. Issa, but he always replied with progress is good and everything is fine. If everything is fine, why won't they let me talk to him? I snuck into the medical center. I need to know if he's really all right. He said that he was undergoing intensive care in the basement. That must be where he is. How do I get there? I need to get to the entrance to the basement. That's when I heard the alarm. I heard urgent footsteps and the sound of wings. This building has all the most advanced equipment. They must have noticed me. But I was greeted at the door not by guards, but by panicked researchers, all shouting the same thing, all heading for the exit. Fire! Fire! What? A fire. Subject 00 said a fire. Call the fire department. Black smoke rolls towards me in the inner corridors. Nageki, where is Nageki? Nageki, say something, please! Where are you? It's happening again. Nageki needs me and I'm not there. I always leave him alone when he's in pain. The smoke clogs my lungs with its foul stench, but I run onwards anyway. Nageki is there in a room filled with fire. Nageki, it's me, Hattori. I'm here to save you. Hattori. What happened? What did they do to you? Come, we have to get out of here. I'm sorry. His face is clouded. He shuts the door and I hear the lock click shut. Open the door, Nageki! Hattori, I can't go outside anymore. I can't live. anymore. What did they do to you? I'm a fool. All this time I thought you were getting better, that I thought you'd have cured. I should be the one apologizing to Geki. Please, come home with me to our home. Listen, Hitori. I recorded everything that happened here and hid it in the library. It's wrong. This is the only way to stop them. What are you talking about? We can talk later. I can't let you die. Can you do me a favor, Hitori? Anything. Please. Please make sure there's nothing left of my body. And Uzine Hitori. I had heard that after he died in the fire, it would seem our investigation was lacking. It was hardly easy to change your name and face. Nageki, he's calling me, you know. Issa, I came to greet Nageki. Where is he?
What?
I see you're losing hold of your sanity.
I'm serious. I've been waiting for him from the very beginning. He told me what you were doing to him here, but then you closed the facility. I've been waiting for this, Issa. Waiting for you to open this place again. Ever since I joined the faculty. He's still here, isn't he? Nageki.
There were indeed some pieces of him left after the fire. They would have degraded in mere hours had I left them. If it pleases you to call those bits of meat Fujishiro Nageki, I will not attempt to stop you. But those pieces have all already been transferred to Mr. Kawara's body. You won't die just yet, Issa. Don't worry. Don't worry. So tell me, where is Nageki? I have to take him home now. If by Nageki you mean what was left of him after the fire, then it is Mr. Kawara's liver. The cells from his body that contain the Chiron virus are now inside Mr. Kawara, parasiting him.
Oh, is that it? I see. Thank you, Issa. Hang on just a little longer. I need to ask Nageki what he thinks we should do with you. Mr. Naneki comes over to me, the same soft smile on his face as when he teaches class. Oh, okay, so see. Can you hear me, Nageki? I'm talking to your liver. I'm sorry. He's dipping out. Thank you for helping us raise $25,000 for live streamers. I will continue to the end.
This is fucking insane.
The only twist you have left to hear is that the reason he's now different looking is because the bleach powder, he bleached himself to disguise, and that's why he smells like bleach. That's like the one Chekhov's gun that was a clue.
You know what? All of you lied to me. I was told that I was gonna date some birds.
Didn't you date some birds?
No! We didn't date a single bird! We pitied 2 birds. We solved a ghost. We got into a fantasy RPG, and then we did all this, and then she was murdered, and we did all this nonsense. We dated no pigeons.
And I do think we transfer her brain into maybe a new body, and she comes back to life for the end. I can't remember how we bring her back, but she does come back. Somehow. Maybe we reassemble her pieces. I don't remember.
I just don't understand. I just don't understand. I gotta go, okay? Like... I'm scared. I gotta go. Bye, everybody.
You want to be Ryota now?
Okay. Sir, it's me, Kawara Ryoto, from your class. Please, snap out of it.
I don't know what happened in the past, Nanaki, but this is not the time for such foolery. We've only a few more minutes before the humans enter the school grounds. It won't take them long to find this place. Could you move over here for a second, Shirogane? I need to talk to Kawara.
He points the gun.
That's cute.
Sakuya, he's serious.
It's too noisy in here! Come on, Kawara, let's go into that room, just the 2 of us. What are you thinking? Are you planning to lock yourself in? Open the door, open it, I say! Issa said he's in your liver, did he? Where is the liver, I wonder? Do you know, Kawara?
Sir, Nageki would never have wanted this. He stares thoughtfully at my stomach with a knife in his hand. I think I must have put too much into the fight earlier. I won't be able to resist.
Nageki, can you hear me? I've come to save you again. Where are you? Tell me, what part of Kawara do I need to cut open to find you? Nageki!
Sir, listen to me. He moves the knife from one place to another as if making an estimation. He's going to
Oh, I see. It's hide and seek. I'll look as hard as I can then. Just a little longer. We'll be able to go home in just a little bit, Nageki. Together. Stop it, oh, this is Nageki. Stop it, Hattori.
The knife is stuck deep in something. I can hear Nageki's voice, but I can't see him. The voice is coming from inside me.
Mr. Kawara, let me use your body for a bit.
Okay, go ahead.
Can you hear me, Hattori? Of course. I've talked with you every night. You told me, Nageki, told me to come get you, told me to exact revenge on Issa. No, Nageki, no, Hattori, that was not me. I never told you to do that. Have you forgotten what I asked you to do, Hattori? The second thing. I remember, of course I remember. So let's go home. Listen, Hattori, I'm no longer here. I can no longer go home with you. Who said that? Oh, I see, it was Issa, wasn't it? Only he would say something mean like that. No, it wasn't him. Don't worry, Nageki. I'll take care of him in a minute. Don't worry. Hattori, I never asked for you to come get me. I never asked for you to exact revenge. Who was it? Nageki. It was Nageki! I died because of you. You abandoned me here. I never wanted to come here. It was you who killed me. You killed me. You killed me. You killed me. I will not forgive Hattori. I'm sorry, Nageki, but I know that no apology will never fix it.
Sir, what?
There's a shadow in Hattori's heart. His own shadow pretending to be mine. Come for me, Hattori. I'm here. I know. I don't want to be alone. I don't want you to be alone. You will never forget me. You will live with me. You will live with your sin forever. That's what you want, isn't it? If you want me to carry this pain, I will, Nageki. I won't ask for forgiveness. I won't.
Tortured by his own shadow.
I'm sorry, Nageki. I'm sorry. Hattori, I don't want you to be in pain.
He's trying to destroy his feelings of guilt. He wants to be saved. If you're here, his pain will go away. Help me save him.
Yes. Hattori, I was tortured by them here in this place. It was terrible. Issa and the others should die in pain. All of them should die! As long as they live, my pain will never disappear.
Mr. Nanaki!
Oh shit.
It's too
Does
late,
this
isn't it?
matter?
You saved too
I
late.
know.
Both lost those most important to your strife. You should know best of all, the people that revenge helps no one. It brings no happiness, only pain.
If it hadn't been there, Nageki never would have died. I was never there when he needed me. I'm sorry, Nageki. If I'd been better, this never would have happened. Everything would have been fine if you'd never met me. If I hadn't been there, you would have never felt pain.
Sir, why? Why are you doing this to yourself? The time Nageki spent with you was his greatest treasure. I know how wonderful it is to be able to be together with loved ones, too. Nageki is glad he got to be with you, sir. There's nothing to regret.
Come with me, Hattori. Look at me, Hattori. Hear only my voice, Hattori. I will tear your heart to pieces, and when it heals, I will tear it again, and again, and again. That is your punishment. It will be wonderful to live with me again. Wonderful. Hattori. Blame yourself no more. Please, Hattori. Listen to me. The voice you hear is that of your own shadow. You've been hurting yourself all this time. Stop blaming yourself. I don't want to see you in pain. You asked for two things, Nageki. The first was, come save me. So listen to me, Hattori. My first wish was for you to make my body disappear from this world. As long as I live, as long as my body remains, someone will try to use the Chiron virus. That virus must disappear and my body with it. It will bring only sadness as long as it remains. You asked for one other thing. You asked for me to take revenge on Dr. Issa. Of all those who brought you to pain. Yes, I need to grant this wish. I need to... Hitori! My second wish was... No, Hitori. That was not my wish. Remember, Hitori, my first wish.
My final wish.
My final wish. It's not about whether you're doing anything or not. You're part of the family and we need you. It doesn't help. With my body like this, I can't work. Or go to school. It's just how it is. You're thinking too hard, Nageki. Let's go pick some millet in the yard. It's almost dinner time. A full stomach scares the bad things away, right? Aw. What a beautiful sunset. I guess it's autumn already. Are you cold, Nageki? I'm fine. Hitori? It would be easier for you without me, right? Why do you think that? I heard you and the others talking about it. Medicine costs a lot more than food. You're paying for it out of your salary, right? If you had money for yourself, you could buy better food. You wouldn't have to work so much. So you'd be better off without me. Don't say that, Nageki. I don't care about fancy food or free time. You're more important than any of that. You mean more to us than you think, Nageki. You were very young when you came here, so maybe you don't remember, but losing family is hard. I want to stay like this, watching over the people I love forever. So listen, maybe it looks like I'm working just for you, but it's for me too. Seeing you happy makes me happy. Thank you, Hitori. I just wish I wasn't such a burden to you. Stop that already. You've never been a burden to me. Here, have some millet. Eat well, and we can sleep well, too. Let's hope for good dreams, okay? Oh, my God. And then they watch the sunset. And then the picture just ends. I hope we can stay with everyone like this forever. Yes. Yes. My second wish was, live, Hitori. Live and be happy. Nageki, I can't be happy. You're gone. I can't be happy without you anymore. Look at me, Hitori. I want you to live. You don't have to feel guilty for me. I couldn't tell you why I was still here. At first I thought my remains, the parts of me that are inside Mr. Kawara now, were keeping me here. I don't think so now. I think I was worried. Worried that you wouldn't be able to keep going alone. I can't, Nageki. I can't go on without you. I don't want to live without you. We've stayed here too long, Hitori. We have to move on. Don't worry. We'll meet again. Somewhere. Sometime. Mr. Kawara, thank you. And that would be the final backstory, I think, that we haven't yet gotten. Kawara, are you unhurt?
Yeah, I'm fine.
How unexpected. If it were me, your insides would have divulged themselves and their secrets long ago.
Nanaki, I will not forgive this man.
Don't worry about it, Sakuya. It's already over. We need to get out. We're already out of time.
Indeed.
Nageki was kept frozen here, right, Doctor?
Indeed he was. The facility was sealed off, so it was hardly difficult to keep people from snooping around.
I'm staying here with Jessica.
What are you saying, Kawara? Come with us at once. I see, Kawara.
I thought you would say that. The Charon virus by now has colonized your body quite completely. Were you to leave, any humans you encounter would suffer a painful death.
What? Was this your plan all along, you conniving physician? Surely there's a way to remove the virus.
Alas, that would be impossible with current medical technology. Once established in the body, it's quite tenacious. Even if we were to remove the tissues from Mr. Fujishiro, Mr. Kawara would still carry the virus.
Madness, lunacy!
The same goes for Miss Swallow's damaged brain. It is currently preserved inside a glass jar, but just barely. Indeed, given Labor 9's behavior and the subsequent damage she was dealt, there's no guarantee that her personality and memories are still retrievable.
With current medical technology, anyway. Shirogane, let's go outside. Do you mean to leave Kawara here? How deep does your selfish nature run? We'll come back for him. It's impossible now, but one day we may be able to remove the virus from his body. I think that Nageki would say the same.
Well, Mr. Shirogane, I think perhaps you would do well to respect Mr. Kawara's thoughts on this matter.
I feel as if this one day has brought an entire lifetime's worth of fatigue. I just want to rest for a little while. I'm worried about Mother. Sakuya, could you tell her I'll be back one day?
Listen, Kawara. A label? No, I never go back on my word. No matter how long it takes, I will come back for you. I swear it. So, promise me, please. Promise me that you'll leave this place with me alive.
Right. I promise. I'll be waiting for you. A lot has happened today, Jessica.
Does this mean we're finally getting into recap mode, Ryota? I'm half sick from being stuck out here, not even knowing what's going on.
Yeah, I guess you only got to see bits of pieces of the story.
Yep, so will you fill me in now, please?
I guess we have plenty of time for it.
I'm gonna miss eating udon. But having you here makes things at least a little better, right?
Where do I start? Everything that's happened, what's happening now, it's everything that might happen one day. We have plenty of time to talk about it all.
And this is the picture that is probably the credits.
Is it a long picture?
Oh my god. Oh, there you go. Actual end credits.
Which is just a really long JPEG.
It's just a really long JPEG that they dragged. There is an epilogue that makes things a little nicer. I'm gonna look it up on YouTube. I won't get it because they didn't do all of the endings beforehand. But no birds were harmed during the making of this game. Oh my god. This game was made by like 8 people.
These are the feathers of a killer.
These are the feathers of a killer, Bella. Oh my god. Why is it my darling brother, Sakuya? You scum! You villain! Explain yourself. Why are you still alive? Why? Well, for starters, I can never bring myself to leave all the ladies sad and alone. How must you mock me before you will be satisfied?
Hello again,
Leon! Truth be told, Leon here gave me an antidote. I was loitering around on the border between life and death, and he pulled me back up in a miraculous revival. But he said he was going to recover your body.
I do not recall saying I was going to recover his corpse.
Lunacy, madness, inconceivable. Give it back. Give me back the time and mental energy I spent mourning you. You mourned me? I'm flattered.
We can't stay long, Suzuki, whatever. It's time for a
Sakazaki you, yeah?
the bright and massive mission.
Oh, God.
I'm afraid of how little time I might have. This is like that.
No, I'm pausing it like I'm giving you time. What do you think I'm on the play button for?
I didn't know that.
Roger that. Let's go, sexy and suave. Okasan felt smooth. There is delicious nearby.
Smooth?
Black Bidana. Angel, do you have food? What did I, God, the demon spores encroach again. Stick 'em up. Okasan demands the beans of your life. So you appear, bone white bird of bean eating. By the oath of old, join me. They're still going at it. Hello, Shirogane. How are you? Why are you, of all people, pushing Iwamin's wheelchair? I would never have expected to see you two together. Taking responsibility for injuries dealt to another party by tending to them seems to be a natural enough reaction to me. I need to apologize somehow, don't I? If you change your mind and decide it's time to exact revenge again, I never met either of you, understand? Come on, Shirogane. That would never happen, probably.
How wonderful. I can feel the suspense in the air.
Somehow I feel like attempting to apply ethical guidelines to either of you is completely futile. Anyway, I needed to talk to you. I had the results from the experiment the other day.
There were no problems?
None at all. It was a perfect success. Well, I guess that means it's time, doesn't it? I have the date. If you can come, please do. Mr. Kawara. Mr. Kawara? Mr. Saka? Miss Swallows? Can you hear me? Morning's almost here. Wake up, Kawara! Swallows, I told you I wouldn't go back on my word. Oh, okay. So they found the cure. This is basically what that amounts to.
Yeah.
They went back for everybody. And Yuya's alive! I'm still alive, mon ami.
Look at them all wearing
Hey,
their,
look at their ties, their
their
little
ties
uniforms.
and the knots and Shu's got a cleaver.
Okay, so there you go. That's the epilogue. So now we have a full scope. Did you miss me? Did you miss me? Of course, a little scalpel with some nerve toxin can't take out sexy and suave over here, mon ami.
Later, buddy.
Later, but hey, I said later, buddy. What do you think it was gonna be?
Those
It's
are terrible
later.
final words.
Oh, well, of course they were terrible final words. You actually thought later, buddy, was gonna be my final words? All right, yeah, as long story short says, what a fucking ride this was. Absolutely amazing. Thank you so much for joining me for this very long stream. We're at 5 hours right now. Thank you, Michael, for joining us. Thank you for helping us get to $25,000 for live streamers and meeting our goal with 13 hours to spare. The fact
That's
that New
the
York
cover
is
of the
next week.
holiday starter.
Why are they in a tank? Also, why is Ryota dressed like a nun? I have so many questions.